All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 416, Fantasy Star Online, Episode 3, Card Revolution on the GameCube. How's it going, everybody? Words. How's it going, everybody? Naka, how's it going? New Guard, hello. Monthly Gunman. Jay the Storyteller, welcome, everybody. Matt, how's it going? Welcome back to some more card goodness. Ugh, this game is definitely becoming a slog. At least assuming we're getting near the end of this story, the hero side story, I'll probably do the dark side as well. I feel like the dark side is gonna be a lot easier because we're gonna be the ones who are gonna be like blocking all the paths that the other guys have to go through. Unlike right now, where like our paths constantly get pushed behind, which is really annoying. Stream was in the cards. Yep. Because man, like so many of these battles, you just have like a constant like choke point that they just send more and more dudes at you, and you can't progress. It's so frustrating. Such a bad design. But feels like we're getting near the end of this one. It does like a resolution change when it gets to this screen for some reason. Knocks out the capture for a second. Yeah, it just feels like I don't know why they went this way from Phantasy Star Online in episode 1 and 2. Like it just seems like they just completely just changed the whole system. And there's just some small tweaks they could have done that would make the combat infinitely better. Just like one thing they could have done, which would just solve all the issues I have with it, is to make it so the movement turn can be split into two. So you can move before acting, you can move after acting. Because one of the biggest issues is you go to a choke point, you kill the enemy, because you have your movement turn first, you get to the enemy, you attack the enemy, you kill the enemy, and then your turn ends. You cannot move to where the spot where the enemy just died was. So then the enemy has their turn. Of course, what are they going to do? They're going to spawn a new enemy right in that same spot. And you're back to square one. You have no way of like advancing. So just making it so that you had the ability of moving before and after your action turn, make it so you still only use the same amount of movement points or whatever. So if you can only move two spaces during that the whole sequence, and you can move one space before, one space after, or 0 spaces and then 2 spaces, etc. That would have solved all the issues. But the fact that you can kill an enemy and you can't move into their spot, and the other guy just spawns a new guy in the exact same spot, you can't progress. You're like literally, you got a choke point that you can never advance past, unless like some RNG just falls in your favor. It's frustrating. So that's my biggest issue with this one. Obviously, once I play the dark side, that's not gonna be an issue because we're gonna be the ones spawning the creatures. So we'll see how that goes. Feels like we're getting close to the end of. Maybe not. I mean, didn't we just defeated the Ark's leader dude, didn't we? Unless he actually like left. I don't know. I know Kron's got like put out of commission there for a bit. He's making critical care right now. So I guess he's out of commission for a bit. But we'll see how it goes. Nothing will last forever, especially this game. I'm really curious how many people played this back in the day. I can't see that being that many people. Like this game probably just died to obscurity. It's an interesting concept, but I don't know. Weird. Alright, start the timer. Start the game. Offline game. Story. There's like so many cards, but I mean you don't really need that. You can basically beat any of these with like weak enough, like with the weaker cards, really. I mean, in fact, you probably want a good mix of the weaker cards, otherwise they just counter out your strong cards and you can't equip as many of them. Yeah, might as well just finish this one off before I start this one, since it seems like you can play probably both of them side by side if you really wanted to, but why? Better just finishing one off. And any of the, I'll have like a decent set of like creature cards when I play the other side. All those other, all the creature cards I picked up with these other decks. That's a bonus. Right. You all along that Glue Star was leaking info. Wait, was it Glue Star was leaking info? Told him it's dangerous. I'm scared. I want you to quit. But Glue Star always told me the same thing. Don't worry about it, Stella. You just worry about yourself. Then he always bring up his hand up to my cheek. He look at me sadly, and laugh or get angry at me. I wanted to tell him to stop, yeah. But now all this has happened, yeah. It's not just Innelis's fault. Couldn't stop him. I wasn't good enough. Oh, I'm sorry, Crayons. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't realize Gluestar was the mole. Maybe there's some events with him that it could have spawned. Because it seems like whenever you have those like sometimes if you have like two characters going to a certain battle, if you send the right one, you'll have like a cutscene. Most of the time, it's obvious. Like some characters are going to hint, "Hey, if you're sending that person there, send me with them too. Like I want to like team up with this person." So usually you have a pretty good idea who to send. Other times, I guess nothing. You don't get the scene. I'm assuming if you don't send the right person. This place is a little ruined. I'm sorry. When I see your face, Commander, I feel so relieved I could just cry. Well, anyway, I got a report in from Orland. He said he's got some new information on Blitz. After he got it, though, he was attacked by 2 ARCS members. Please deploy me there immediately. It's urgent that I go, please. Alright. So, this is one, I guess, where only she goes. Info on Blitz. Sometimes you'll get these ones where you just, like, you're forced to send a certain person, but other times it's just, like, it hints at it. Wait. Why is he here still? If he's the one who leaked the info. Shouldn't he be arrested or something? Friends, he isn't dead, is he? I had no idea something like this would happen. I didn't want this to happen. No, not at all. Stella. She hasn't talked to me since that attack. I told her it wasn't all my fault, nor was it hers. It wasn't all my fault, it was 90% my fault. Hey, boss. What do you think I should do? I should just fess up and tell the folks in charge that I sold some information to the ARCs. How is this guy, like, not in the jail right now? It's like, yeah, I double-crossed the team, I just, I got the lab destroyed, but, yeah, just don't tell anybody, okay? Please. Dude basically, like, got Crayons killed, and we're just like, whatever. He's fine. Let him go. Siri. Crayons, how is he? Heard he's in the hospital. Rumors say he's recovering smoothly, but... Hey, John. Another bout of traffic assholery. Yep, that's always fun. Gotta love those. Hey, Baines, how's it going? How's it going, Juan? Wonderful Peanuts, how's it going? Welcome, everybody, by the way. Back there. I was the closest to him back there, so I know. Crayons. Crayons just had to... Crayons had to have died. He just had to. Right there in front of my eyes. My childhood friend's Crayons died. Or he should have, anyway. But now he's recovering. Can't be. He sounds sad that he didn't die. But damn it, he should have died. Why didn't he die? I never imagined the morgue would be destroyed. I was right here, too. How could this have happened? I used to be known as Nef Miyama. That is a fact. Also taught some techniques to break. But that's it. Now I'm just Relmatos. You already know. Nothing more, nothing less. Isn't that enough? I don't know who this Nef Miyama thing is. Probably a bunch of, like, Fancy Star lore that somehow intermixed with this. Hey, Soul. Deck Builder, it's a bit of a slog, especially on the hero side. I figure once I do the dark side, it's going to be faster. It's more... Because, one of the biggest issues I have with the hero side is that if you have any sort of choke points, like if you're not a big open area, which most of the battles are in a fairly like open area, so you can kind of move around the creatures they spawn. But if you have any sort of like narrow path, they could easily choke point you off, so they block your progress. So you can't like easily get through those because they can just keep spawning dudes over and over. That's not going to be an issue when I'm on the dark side, because we'll be doing that to them, so... Lots of bonus cards, yeah. I imagine there's probably, if we play online, you probably get, like, especially some of the online quests or something, you get a lot of bonus cards. Not that that's available anymore, but there's probably ways of playing that stuff anyways if you, probably like fan servers or something. Although I don't know if there's even, there probably is fan servers for this, just nothing compared to the original Phantasy Star Onlines. You have bonus data if you have a file for Sonic Adventures 2 Mega Collection Heroes? Really? Wow. I don't have that. You would think that if you had, like, a file from Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 or something like that, you would get something, but... Actually, I don't know if I even have my files on my memory card. I might have removed them because they probably took up a bunch of space, so... I backed them up, but... Alright, let's see this one here from Curlia. Orland managed to obtain new info on Blitz, but soon after he was attacked by 2 arcs. I'm going to his rescue. Oh god, this looks annoying. See, this is what I mean by choke points. You have like literally these little paths with one square that if you can't squeeze through that before they spawn an enemy, you're screwed. They're just gonna keep spawning enemies forever. You can't get through them. But these are the worst maps. Ugh. Not looking forward to this one. No special rules. If either they made it so that like one character moved at a time, so let's say if you're playing 2-player, like a team of 2, oops, if member A moved, did all his attacks and everything, and then character B moves and then did all the attacks, that would be good, because then character A could kill the enemy, and then you can move in with character B, rinse and repeat, right? But no. So yeah, this is gonna be a slog. Once I get some good RNG. If I can squeeze through before they spawn somebody, which obviously isn't going to happen because it never does. Really, keep your guard up. This man is dangerous. What do you want, or what do you know? Recommend and do. Let's smash them. 2-6. Attack first. I still haven't seen like a tie. I don't know if that's even possible. Alright, we got a gun, we got a couple mags. It's a good first hand.
Start dice.
Start dice.
Set.
You just spawn a walk.
Change.
If we get lucky, hopefully they won't block both paths. Nope, not going through the middle. Or either side. Fucking hell. Like they... It's just... I hate this game.
Change dice. Set.
It's so annoying. What's the difference between these ones again? Typically gains 1/2 the AP and number of gun type items on the field, including itself. Gold Rush. I guess whatever that was good.
Action.
See what that card did. It's annoying that it doesn't show you the traps. Like, I don't know what that trap did. I don't know what Gold Rush does. I mean, it looked like it was a bunch of dice, so I'm assuming it's going to be like a bonus to the dice. But there's no way of seeing that card. There's so many things that it feels like they could have improved on significantly in this. Like, let me see those cards. Like, let me scroll up here and check each individual card.
Defense. Draw. Change.
Little dude got a shitty roll.
Change. Dice. Set.
Didn't seem to change our dice at all, so I don't know what that gold rush was, but can I see the other card? The card below me there? Like, is there any way of seeing that? No?
Action. Defense.
Action, defense, draw. So we kill those two. Hopefully you'll be able to sneak in, or at least I can sneak in the other side maybe if I'm lucky.
Change.
Heavy fog. What's that do?
Change.
Is
Dice.
that a trap? I don't know what just happened there.
Set.
Nice double sixes. C.A.R.D. I don't know what's going on.
Action. Defense.
Damn. He did some work. Smack him with that walk. What does that walk do? Did a lot of damage anyways. It seems like we're kicking their asses, luckily.
Change.
That's right. Work yourself in the perfect spot for me to use use my shotguns in both of them.
Change. Dice. Set.
Okay, so it looks like we're getting some experience every turn, even though we didn't actually attack anything there. So it's probably what's... it's probably one of those cards that we got, one of those quote-unquote traps. It's giving us that free bonus XP.
Action.
Pretty sure we won there. Who's gonna win first, me or him? Alright, we won. Can we block the handgun? Get wrecked. Rank. It should have been an S rank. Is there even an S rank in this? The best I've seen is A. In A rank you get 8 cards anyways, so I don't know what the hell S rank would give me. B rank's probably gonna give me 7. There's also like plus rank, like you can get, you know, C plus and probably B plus, so I don't know. Maybe it also gives you a better chance at rare cards. I don't know. It definitely seems to increase the number of cards you get. The rarity is... it must have some sort of effect too, maybe. Ransom? Here, there's that one of those things that got cast on us and I couldn't see what the hell it was. Burning Visit. If you get a burning visit, go see your doctor right away. It's expensive anyways. Machine Slayer, high cost half guard. It's good against machine type creatures. See 1/2 damage from attacks by creatures that cost 4 more action points. It's got 9 HP. It's decent, but like 5 attack points, it just seems too high. XP decoy. During defense, instead of receiving damage on yourself, lose an equal number of XP. That can be useful. If you don't care about the XP, that is. That's probably on my, like, on your own character, not like one of your weapons, I'm guessing. So probably very minor amount of use. Thank you, Commander. Let me know the location of Blitz's final message box, which is in Nebula, Montana. Only Kranz is alright. Any cutscene? No. It's always weird for these cutscenes, like you'll start loading the thing and then you go to the cutscene instead of going to the hub, which throws me off every time. I don't think I got any cards that was worth equipping. That 5 cost card is a little too much. Sir did a really bad thing. I couldn't tell anyone before now, and yeah. Commander, please forgive me. And again, how is he not arrested now? Why is he still standing around free? This guy should totally be in like the slammer right now. He hasn't talked to me since. I told her it wasn't all my fault, nor was it hers. Hey boss, what do you think I should do? Turn yourself in. How have I not turned him in? How many people actually died because of his actions? Why isn't Nullus with the Arcs? It looked like she was worked up over something before. I should have talked to her. Why didn't I talk to her even after I noticed something was wrong? She didn't seem like the type to betray her own friends. She must have had some reason to do this. Nullus. It deserves a second chance, yeah. More importantly, Arcs were searching for a section from a memory core that's held within a data storage vault inside of a forbidden area in the complex. We were also looking for our clone technology secrets. We're still taking inventory right now. I imagine they probably made off with everything. Didn't we defeat them? How did they make off with anything? Did we just let them get away after we defeated them? None of this makes sense. C.A.R.D. Billy Hatcher, definitely don't have that one. Sonic Heroes don't have that one. Sonic Mega Collection don't have that one. Okay, so if I had the Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2... Yeah, so in hindsight, I should have transferred the save back onto my memory card. Oh well. I mean, I probably still can. Hey, Zerodine, how's it going? Oh yeah, it's definitely optional, right? It's bonus cards. It's probably a crappy card anyways, one I'd probably never use. Like a broom. That is like super overpowered. And which one was the story one? I think the sighting one was the story. This one is like an optional one. Project on the construction in the Villa Nebula, Montana, on Geldeval Island, for a high-ranking government official has begun. Must investigate the area first, but we lack manpower. Therefore, we'd like you to do it for us, but this time we ask you to keep this assignment a secret. Alright, it looks fairly easy, open area one. Special rules, no deck loop. Alright. Let's try Orland. Some reference to Phantasy Star Online 2. Well, I'm assuming this came out well before Phantasy Star Online 2 did, so... Came out after Phantasy Star Online Episode 2, not to be confused with Phantasy Star Online 2. So yeah, most likely they referenced this in Phantasy Star Online 2. Like, we really have time for this. Ugh, yeah, it's a great view, and I'm sure it's a nice place for a villa, but we haven't even got the populace off the ship yet. And here we are constructing special buildings just for government officials. Ridiculous, isn't it? Oh well, we need you to get a thorough job in scouting the area. We're counting on you. Madame's umbrella. Which came out first? Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 Plus, or this game? Because I played the Plus version, but I'm wondering if the Plus version has, like, you can import your save from this one and get some extra stuff. That on there. Oop, I need to do that. I keep trying to use the card, forgetting that it's, yeah, like, do you want to, like, re-roll? Oh, come on. Double ones. Are you serious? Ugh. What a great start. This game, man. Let's game out first. This is gonna be fun. Shitty rolls, man. Barrier up.
Action. Change. Defense.
Hey, Discarisic. Welcome to more pain. So much pain.
Change. Defense. Change. Nice. Set. Action.
More shitty rolls as usual. Got like a 1-1, a 4-1, and a 3-1. Game is just trolling me hard.
Change.
Oh god, Eternal Quest. Isn't that one like a really shitty roguelike? It was like a European-only roguelike.
Set.
I know nothing about it. I just know that it's not good.
Action. Defense.
Doesn't look promising, yeah.
Throw. Change. Defense. Change. Nice. Set.
Come on, give me something more than like 3. Like I'm getting the worst rolls.
Action.
Like, this is annoying.
Defense. Throw. Change. Change. Nice.
Oh, give me a 6. That's not a 6. Did that break my sword last time? My sword broken.
Action.
Must have had an ability that somehow, like, destroyed my weapon. It's annoying.
Throw. Change.
I know, right? That's where they spent all their budget. Why did she go into melee range? That's just weird.
Send.
Let's do as much damage as I can here. Might as well just move so the other guy can't get to me as easily.
Defense. Change. Change. Nice.
Alright.
Send.
Good. Good rolls for once. Let's kick her ass.
Action.
Sword. Finish off these things.
Defense.
Oh. XP. I keep going with the last pack. Seems to be the one that has like the biggest variety. First one seems to be mostly creatures, second one seems to be mostly weapons, third one seems to be mostly actions. This one's like a mix of everything. Nothing new. Good work. Seems like we can build an excellent villa. By the way, my father is the high-ranking official that this is for. Actually, he's building this place as my gift for the upcoming marriage. I guess I'll be the first people to live on Raggle. I'm also quitting my job. If you ever retire being commander, consider taking my position. Probably not. I don't think this is popular enough. I wouldn't be surprised if they attempted to make a kind of trading card game. It feels like it would be a pretty hard, like, physical trading card game just because of the whole mechanic of, you know, having characters that move around like a battlefield kind of thing. Probably be a little too complex for like a TCG. For a physical TCG. C.A.R.D did a really bad thing. I couldn't tell anyone before, but just saying the same stuff. I think somebody would have picked up the glass by now. Let's just stand around, like, standing right next to the broken glass. These guys are just, like, wandering around. Like, all these people just standing around. Somebody could pick up a broom. Let the janitor do it. It's not our job. We're too busy standing around, doing nothing. That is true. I do have a broom card. They're just waiting for me to do it. Especially, that kid there kept calling me a janitor. Like, man, the janitor keeps walking by me and she's not picking up this glass. What the hell? Need to fire her. This time we receive reports of suspicious figures in Nebula, Montana. They may be planting devices like last time, so we'd like you to head there quickly and investigate. Seems a little narrow. No special rules, good. Pecco. Let's do Orland again. Orland's pretty strong. This seems precarious. Not suspicious at all, just a bit hungry, that's all. We have the height advantage. I know, right? Seems like a confrontation between two, like, bitter rivals. Looked like I was about to go flying off the edge there for a second. Looked dangerous. Barrier up.
Action. Defense.
Of course. Of course.
Defense. Change. Nice.
Double ones. Pretty close.
Action. Defense.
Yeah, of course, cards against it. Wow.
Change.
Change? What does that do?
Defense.
Discard self once action point swap. Swaps the player's attack points and defense points when this card is sent. Only you yourself can cast this card. Is it like the current points they have left, or just...
Change. Nice.
Come on, good rolls, good rolls.
Set.
Yeah.
Action.
Let's do this.
Defense.
Got him.
Change.
Right now they gotta spend their turn spawning new dudes. And of course they get a 6. Of course they do. Wait, they just swap their... Oh, okay, I guess they don't have no attack points now. Why do they transfer those to defense points? It makes no sense. Seems like a bad idea.
Set. Action. Defense.
He doesn't even have any defense cards. Why did he transfer those to defense points? That's some really weird AI. Why is his weapon, like, translucent, by the way? I guess because they don't have physical weapons since they're, you know, they're not, since they don't actually have, like, items, per se. He's hungry, so he's not thinking straight. That is true. Yeah. Because unlike us, like, we actually equip weapons, they don't, so it's probably something similar to that. It's just... They can't be destroyed, so they're not physically there. Why they're see-through.
Nice.
Good roll, good rolls. That's good enough.
Action. Defense.
Time to die. -3, -3. -4, -4. Good enough. And he's out of there, and I push him over to the edge, and never have to deal with him again. Like this guy. Come on, good cards. Stab, that's new. AP +2, which is nice. Sabutri. Very expensive mag, but there's like a lot of +4. Hilda Blue. Hey Rich, how's it going? Hand-drawn maps, the best kind. Action Disruptor. During defense, this card destroys all action cards the attacker sets. However, the abilities of that apply before the start of the battle, such as Rampage, can't be ability trapped. Receiving a tech attack, damage is based on AP. That's really expensive, but man, AP +4. So that's really strong. It'll make all your other cards strong, but man, it's taking a huge chunk of your... If you use that with like fairly weak cards like handguns and stuff like that, it'd be good to have. Because then your handguns are suddenly doing like 5 AP extra damage. Or plus 5 AP. Or no, wait, I think handguns have plus 0, so be doing plus 4 anyways. Not so good with like bigger weapons because you can't equip any bigger weapons. Something to think about anyways. And having 10 HP means you can actually take a hit too. Which is good because you probably won't be able to equip any shields if you have that equipped. That'd be really good with any of these double attacking weapons. So suddenly this thing here is doing like plus 5 damage times 2. So that would be like a really big combo there. It's like here's an extra 10 damage to the face. Plus whatever your base AP is for your character. Times 2. Devices we found last time in Tenor Sinis appear to be some sort of photon amplifier. We do not know what purpose they serve, but it is possible they could have been a threat to Pioneer 2. This mission went well, but we can't count on being so lucky this time, every time. We'll continue to monitor their activity closely. That is all for now. Good job. Yep, most of them did some sort of grid-based stuff. Did that a lot with the, back in the C.A.R.D days. Most of those quests games were pretty much grid-based. Welcome back. The laboratory has been extensively damaged. Yeah, I see that. Nobody cleaned up the glass yet. Thanks to you, however, we did manage to drive away the ARCs. Chief is very depressed at the moment. All the same stuff as before. They've stumbled across this strange place. It's pretty gross, so they told us to explore it for them. How did I end up so far down the ladder like this? That old hag's been scowling at me, too. I gotta find the Great Shadow to show them who's the boss. What are we going to do with the Great Shadow, you ask? Well, what do you think? Great Shadow produces the germ in huge quantities, okay? We can use that to turn all sorts of things into cards, okay? It's tough to get your hands on large amounts of the germ now. So that's why most of our cards are just weapons. If we can get more, then we can make really huge things into cards. Then it'll be really amazing. We'll be able to throw out cards containing large explosives all over the battlefield. It'll be incredible, okay? Sounds like a bad idea. Yahahaha. Anyway, until then, just go do some government missions or something. We'll be showing them who's the boss soon enough. Imagine having to carry around a bunch of cards that could just explode into like a nuclear explosion. Wouldn't want to carry that in my back pocket. Odor encounter? What? This place stinks. Hello, Siri. Chief seems a little excited. Let me brief you on your mission. Explore a strange area that appears to be an organism's innards. What? You have no idea what this place is. Please be careful. By the way, I talked to Anolis earlier. She's holed up in her room right now. Wait, she's still here? I thought she went over to the Ark side. What the hell? It makes no sense. Apparently she was visiting the Arks by herself and giving them info on Pioneer 2, and she's not in jail? This place does not know how to do security. It's like, yeah, all these people who like literally just gave out info to the terrorists. Yeah, they're just in their room now. They're chilling out. You know, you can send them out on the battlefield again. That's fine. In exchange for secrets involving the Ark's movements. However, she ended up aiding them in their attack on the Morgue. She literally aided them in their attack on the Morgue. Probably killing like tons of people in the process. But we just give her a slap on the wrist. You know, that's fine. Next. She did it in order to attract Kranz's attention. But thanks to her, Kranz is in terrible shape now. She couldn't stop crying the whole time. I haven't reported on any of this to the government. Chief was out of the morgue, so he has no idea that she wasn't there. I did discuss this with the rest of the hunters, however. What she did wasn't a very good idea. But thanks to her, we now know where the Ark's headquarters are now. And we know that the Arks attacked Pioneer 2 in order to find some info that may help them in their search for the Great Shadow. Yeah, get out of jail free card. She did not pass go. Thanks to that, we're much closer to finding the Shadow's location. If we can get 1 or 2 more hints, I think we can find it. So I think it's best to leave Anolis alone for now. I'm a woman. I can relate to her. I know why she did what she did. Beep. The huge universe out there. I was talking to Guy Killed earlier. I told him we're all machines, just look different. I told him that I've had enough of the way he treats me. Guy Killed's eyes looked so sad. He's making this very hard, Beep. Heard about Guy Killed from the rumors, Beep. Heard he was a scary guy. And, well, he really is a scary guy. Beep. Those sad eyes he had back then. I told him that I've had enough. It was like the light in the back of Guy Killed's eyes disappeared, Beep. His face always looked so scary before, like he was staring me down. But all of a sudden, he was looking at me with those side eyes. It was like he had discovered something he had lost a while ago, Beep. Nope. When I like mashing the buttons to try to get through. No, the dialogue that I press it too many times and then just like restart the dialogue. And there's the delay too, like after you finish the dialogue before you can actually move, so you think that there's still more, so you press the button to try to advance it, but it just reinitiates it. Hey Siri, I have a request. I want you to deploy me to Ravam 80's Sakura. Heard that Arx has been spotted in the area. What is an Ez silly gun? Is she a force type? No, she can't be a force type because mechs can't use force, so she's got to be a ranger type. Viviana's already gone off by herself. And what's more, apparently Mamoru is there too. They're still trying to fight each other. I have to go stop them, my beloved students. During the Arx's attack, I saw them. Looked at each other just for a moment. Right at the moment, I understood. I saw that those children really wanted to make up with each other. They were just looking for someone to help them. Alright, so we need to make her deck. Lady Viviana did end up punching and kicking me, but I'm so relieved to see her safe and sound. Also, as I was hanging from the pole as always, quietly weeping tears of joy upon her safe return, heard Lady Viviana say something as she left. Thanks. The one word I had been hoping to hear for so long. Oh, Siri. Just hearing that word gives me so much satisfaction. So, well, pains me that this is all I can give you, but I do hope you'll accept it. Heavy blow. It's like an action. Attack action, AP silence. After an attack, AP of the opponent decreases by 3 for 2 turns. That could be useful. For 2 points, though. Is that the thing we picked up? Wasn't there like another... Yeah, stab. It's a multi. Alright, so it hits 2 squares in front of you. AP plus 2. It's probably useful to have. Siri. Rick sent me a message. I have no idea how he managed to get access to my account and leave a message. There was his voice right in my private line. Said he was waiting at Nebula, Montana. You get a mission that takes place there. Please deploy me. If you don't, I think I might end up going there without permission. I know it's a personal request, but please let me use the transporter. Please, Siri. Alright, Nebula, Montana, we gotta send her over there. I think all my detective work has finally started to pay off. I've gotten in several bits of information on Blitz recently. Even though Kranz is gone, I still got to keep on searching. I thought I'd work well with Crayons too. Now I'm all alone again. I've been all alone the entire time before I met him. Whenever I think to get close to people, they disappear. Heh. Must have been born under the wrong star. Thanks for dealing with my selfishness before. This is for you. Here, take it. Bullet Storm. Sounds like another action card. No? Assist. Everyone for 4 turns, gun AP boost. All gun type items gain 2 AP while this card is on the field. Ooh, that seems like a really good card to have as an attacker. Especially since, I mean, the enemies generally don't have guns, so that's definitely a must-have for gun users. Alright, let's go edit some decks here. So we need to make a deck for Celigun. We need to update the deck for what's her face? What? Talk. So what is Celigun? It's a hunter type. It's too expensive. Especially since we have a shield. This is only good, I guess, if you ever get that Bell Saber's shield, because it gains 1 AP for every attack. So that would obviously like build up, assuming you don't lose it before that happens. Dragon Slayer is good against enemies. Daggers, blade dances, too expensive. Shields, barriers, get some mags, Rabana, a new one. Stab is good. This is good. One more card. Attack card, I guess. Okay. Let's update Sill's deck. Sterndale seems kind of pointless. I'll keep that one. So many choices. Let's add that bullet storm in there. Should we get rid of this reduce? This would probably be really good too. Right. Any new side quests from this guy? Nothing. Yep. Oh, this looks annoying as shit. Where did the other one want to go? It wasn't Dolor Order, it was like something else that I don't have. 'Cause this one is the one where we need to send Sally Gunn to. Which one go like started like an N maybe? So I have to remember. Bird reports suspicious Arcs activity in the White Temple ruins, and so we sent your Vivian on ahead to investigate. However, it appears that another member of the Arcs was hiding out there. Now she's outnumbered 2 on 1. We need you to send reinforcements. Oh wow, it's a big field. Nice and open at least, though. I much prefer open than really annoyingly closed, so... No deck loop. It's fine. One-two punch, servant bow, or servant bow. Those two fight every time they run into each other, yet they used to be such good friends. I'm sure they really want to be friends again, and I'd like to help them make them that happen. Heard that they are going at it again, so please send me over there to help. Secret House of the Turnip. It does look like a turnip. Oh, Japan. So silly. Memoru, Master Salagun as well. Are you people acquaintances? Vivi, Master Salagun. 2 to 5, eat that. 6-3. That's fine.
Start.
Double 6s for the enemy. Pretty close. Tola, 10 HP, 4 AP though. Definitely need to get rid of Tola. Where are those? Oh, because I guess we're in back, so we can see the traps on the field.
Set.
Just a bunch of plants.
Defense. Draw. Change.
Marble.
Defense.
Rip my Ravana. Oh. Got protected by the other character. Can I do that to them? Can I ever like block when they get attacked? I don't think so. It only seems like they're able to block my attacks.
Nice. Set.
Probably because I don't have things that would be blockable for them or whatever. Alright, let's get this one. Let's throw the barrier on.
Action. Defense. Draw. Change.
Hey Dangerous, how's it going? Alright, maybe I can move forward a bit.
Defense.
Because we're gonna roll a 1, so. Double ones, here we go.
Change. Dice.
Pretty close.
Set. Action. Defense.
Trying to learn new things. It's always good to learn new things. Happy Pierce. Rip.
Change. Defense.
Punch guard. It's not a punch. It's using a laser.
Change. Dice.
You shouldn't have equipped something that's gonna like constantly do damage to me over time.
Set.
It's horrible. Some extra rolls.
Action. Defense. Draw.
Claw. So many claws. Where'd the second claw go?
Defense.
Full healing or
Nice.
alright, give me a good score here so I can do some damage. Alright, that's really good.
Action.
Let's do damage to the boss here. Crap. I was hoping that wouldn't kill it so I could finish it off with the other one. Oh well.
Change.
Well, so much for me going to the boss. Like, alright, let's surround her. PP plus 4. Ooh, it's gonna hurt. Oh. Unless they opened a path for me. That's nice of them.
Change. Nice.
It's horrible.
Action.
Almost the worst rolls.
Change. Defense.
Sneak around the left side if I get a decent score next time and I don't roll like a double ones or some bullshit. Use that, or whatever. I've hurt myself more than anything in so far with that. I should not equip that weapon early on.
Set.
5 is good enough.
Action. Defense.
Damn, girl. I want that weapon. Damage, let's go. Why, baby? You hate me so much. Now you'll do some extra damage. Assuming she runs away and spawns a dude in front of them. Try to surround me. So you do realize you're the ones who are about to die, right? Surrounding me is not a good idea. And did. What's the range on that thing? Gilbarda. Yep. Shining Soul 2, hopefully better than the first one. First one was pretty much a slog. But it didn't help that I played like a melee-centric character, which is just super basic in that. If there's like a wizard-type character, I'll try that for the second one. Meteor Cudgel? It's really expensive. Hey Tato, happy Saturday. One thing you should be able to do is, like when you have more than, 3 cards, because you can't have more than 3 equipped anyways, you should be able to trade in cards for an extra deck. Like you trade in 10 cards, you get an extra deck or something. An extra, booster. Otherwise you're just sitting on these, pointless, I don't need more than 3 cards. I cannot possibly use more than 3 cards on any deck. Third type, Hunter only, Revenge Freeze. During an attack, this card temporarily gains AP equal to 1.5 times the number of ally field characters destroyed, items or creatures. This time the card was first set, so you get a lot of stuff destroyed. This could be really strong. But it starts off with no AP. And you have to set it first, so it's not one of those, not since the beginning of the match. So you'd have to set it first, then have, some relatively weak cards because it's expensive to begin with. So yeah, that seems like a very pointless thing. I mean, I guess if you had... Because I'm trying to think how that would work, because unless you're playing a 2 versus 2 thing, and then you can combine both hero side and dark side on the same team, you would never have, since you're equipping a weapon, which means you're on hero side for your character, because you can't do that with with dark side, then you would never be able to have creatures destroyed on your side unless you can actually, in multiplayer or whatever, you can have a hero side and a dark side grouped together. Then I could see, the dark side just sends out a bunch of shitty little dinky creatures to the enemy team or something, just to make this thing super powerful. So there's ways you could really up the AP on this thing, but you get 10 really weak dudes killed. This thing does 15 damage. Thank you, Commander. I had a good talk with them. Hope they both take some time to think it over. Why do friends have to fight each other anyway? I hate to think that's just the way the world is these days. Hope they'll be able to be friends again. Let's trade some cards. Switch event files. Get a card. Because maybe the event files is like checking the save. Maybe I do have the save file for my Star Online. Let's see. Never tried doing this. It's just checking all the cards. Doesn't tell me. It doesn't even say what card I got. It just says like, "All right, you got a card." It's like, all right, which card is it? So many empty slots. Battle Verge. Probably like a monster or something. Maybe it's a... Probably like an assist card, something that would be useful for both characters, or both teams, or whatever. Definitely not this one. I don't see any new cards in here. Really zoom in on the cards. See all the fancy artwork. I don't know what card I picked up. Might have been a card I already had, I don't know. Assuming if it was an event card, it would have been like a special one you don't get otherwise. It could have been. It could have been one I could have like accessed earlier on, maybe. I just didn't check. Definitely had all these before. Yeah, I don't see anything new. Except maybe this one. This one might have been new. Yeah, maybe I had this before. Either way. Beep beep. Repairing. Beep beep. We got on a quest to send Sulfur because she wanted to go to like a special place, but nobody's giving you a quest to go there. Two blonde robbers were robbing a hotel. First one said, "Here are sirens, jump." Second one said, "We're on the 13th floor." First one screamed, "It's not time to be superstitious." Is there a 13th floor though? Is that something that they do in a lot of hotels, that there is no 13th floor? So it's like 12th floor and the 14th floor, but you know what floor you're on when you get to the 13th or the 14th. Nano Dragon card? I remember seeing Nano Dragon. I don't know if I have, okay, you're right. I already had one, I guess. That's why. So I didn't see it. I didn't see it go up. HP of 18. This thing's a beast. So I already had one. Oh well. I know the morgue is in the story start of affairs, but I wonder if there's anything I can do to help. Yeah, go clean that glass on the floor. Ugh. Lady Viviane went out on a new mission earlier. I'm a little concerned concerning what happened before. Hope she does not attempt anything too reckless. I want to see him and ask him something. I really want to know why he wanted to see me. He's got to know about my sister. I feel my memory gradually coming back to me. Pieces in my mind are slowly falling back into place. Well, she wanted to go somewhere, but I guess I don't have access to it. Wait, there's two of these guys? Food porn time. Is it that time of the day? That does look delicious. Nami burger. No quests to go to this. I don't know, it was started with an N, but maybe next next chapter or whatever. That we missed one at some point and then didn't unlock. So imagine, let's say if I miss talking to this guy between events and then I don't have like a previous quest that would be required to unlock certain quests. Because usually when they tell you they want to go somewhere, usually you have access to that place they want to go to during that period they tell you they want to go there. Oh well. Yeah, this one looks fun. This is one-on-one. And I have two teleporters, so if they spawn a dude close to the red one, I can take the green one or vice versa. It's probably better taking the green one anyways, it's closer. Another one of these, like, don't have a lot of time to do anything. Hopefully it's not another one of these where you have to do like 3 of these back to back. Oh gun. Oh gun. Hey, Mr. J. Early. Let's try that new card I got. That Bullet Storm thing. Of course I'll never find it in my deck. It'll be at the bottom of the deck. Yummy. You know you're near the end of the game when you're inside of a guts monster. Are we gonna go into, like, space next or another dimension? Yeah, 5 out of 5. It's 5 out of something, alright. Rifle. Yeah, I got some decent guard.
Start dice.
Come on, 6.
Set.
It's not a 6.
Move. Action. Draw. Change.
Graviton thingy. What? Something not on my side? It's kind of bullshit.
Change. Dice. Set. Move. Action.
Nice camera. Can't see where I'm aiming. Assuming I was hitting this guy, because... Wait, what? What? How did I attack him?
Draw.
What just... Oh, is he a guard-type creature? He must be a guard-type creature. That makes no sense. You won't be able to equip this, so...
Change.
It's barely RPG. I mean, it's not really RPG. Like, you have levels that you get, but I don't know what the levels even do, if anything. Same thing with experience. Experience is usually, like, only in the actual... battle itself. Doesn't really carry over to anything. So it's basically just a card game. It's kind of a tactical arena style combat thing.
Change. Dice. Set.
Throw that on there.
Move. Action. Defense.
Pretty much.
Draw.
Definitely one of those things that, like, on the tin looks like an RPG, but you definitely very minor RPG elements.
Change.
Can't even call it RPG elements.
Defense.
Yep.
Change.
I've definitely played worse, so...
Set. Move.
Could move, but... eh.
Action. Defense.
-3 to that guy.
Draw. Change.
I know, right? It's the best music in the game so far.
Defense.
Get rid of that barrier. I don't need it.
Change. Dice.
Come on, 6.
Set. Move.
Move
Action.
in front of him in case he decides to throw another dude in front of me.
Defense.
If I can somehow hit him all the way over there from over here. My gun. Oh, so close. 6 damage. Oh, impact half guard. Like, why did I not kill him there? Or do 6 damage? Where's that stupid thing that, like, gives me, like, more weapon damage, more gun damage? At the bottom of my deck, I just knew it would be.
Defense.
Alright, just don't roll the double 1.
Change. Dice. Set.
Just for the hell of it.
Move.
Move.
Action.
I think we got him.
Defense.
See if you can defend against 4 guns. I don't know what the impact half guard thing does, but easy peasy. You said it, Neat Grandmaster. You said it. I think somebody has a cat. Just decide to bounce on the keyboard. Skip draw. EB guard. Giles Dart. Photon claw. FL attack. Attack action aerial assassin. So I hate these things. They're like for specific types of enemies. Unless you know going into the battle what you're going to be fighting. I guess you can probably get an idea by the name of their decks, but most of the time you'd have to like play the thing, fail, and then go make a deck that counters whatever they're using. Everyone 2 turns, skip draw. The draw phase of both parties will be skipped when this card is set. This could be useful if you're if you've already got like a pretty good like deck, like you're already like packed out, and then you throw this to keep them from spawning new dudes or something. This could actually be pretty useful. So I might want to keep that one. Thanks for your help. We expect to begin our own investigation soon, so we can find out more about this strange place. But as for now, we don't have any clue what it is. Come home. So I fought a pretty intense battle. I guess they fix up the place now. When he cleaned up the glass. Nice work, Siri. I'm gonna talk with Karen about various things. Feel a lot better now, okay? I know that claiming my stake in the world, I know that claiming a bigger stake in Pioneer 2 will be tough, okay? I'll stop concentrating so much on getting a promotion from now on. But that doesn't mean that I like Grison's dictatorship around here. I'm getting the idea that someone controlling the ARC from the sidelines. Someone within our own government. You know what I mean? Okay? I know they've been going on about how we're destroying the planet. They've been looking for the Great Shadow too, okay? Just like us. The Environment Division is looking very suspicious right now. A source in the Security Division told me that. It's gotta be true. We've gotta damage the arcs to find the Great Shadow first. That's the first step in my new promotion plan, okay? Gahaha. Bomb threat. We called them a bomb threat. Poachers. So which one's going to be the story one of those two? Probably the bomb threat, because that was the first one. Theory. Mole Venti is under attack by the Arcs. Looks like they're starting to get to move based on the info we got. The Arcs' irrational violence may result in more victims like Crans. Please stop them. It's your mission this time. Also, Crans is back here. The government paid all of his medical bills, of course. Of course. Just deal with him like nothing ever happened, alright? Whatever you do, don't talk to him about the cloning. He's been cloned. I don't think anyone notified him, so he may not know himself. Oh, also, Kilria told me that with Blitz's information in hand, we might be able to figure out the location of the Great Shadow. We're almost there. We're almost finally there. Maybe we're almost done. Hey, Kranz's clone. How's it going, Kranz's clone? I'll call him Crone from now on. Yo, what up? How you doing? Feeling okay? I guess I was a little off the team for a little while. Sorry to be a burden on all you guys. Must have been lonely without me around. I don't really remember too much before or after the incident. Seems like the whole week is a blank in my mind. I can't believe the morgue was really attacked. How did they get past our security, by the way? Don't worry about me, I'm fine, I feel great. I'm ready to go anytime you are. Huh? Gloria? Sorry, I don't remember anything about that. Did I say she was falling for me or something? Whoa. I feel like someone's been reading my diary or something. Oh man, lay off my private life for a sec, okay? By the way, have you seen Enolis? I don't see her around here. Nobody else seems to know where she is either. What's up with her? Isn't she in her room? Or did she go back to the Arcs? Well, I'm sure she'll eventually come back. With that silky smirk on her face too, probably. By the way, eating... Siri, I met with Break. He said that me, him, and my sister are all friends. But my sister died, so she could save my life. That she was smiling. What do you think? He's lying, isn't he? I just don't know. Siri, do you know about the Great Shadow? The dream I was always having about being stabbed to death. That was the moment when Break actually saved me. I can't believe it. Sounds like she had her... had an event, so yeah, I must have missed the quest somewhere. Oh well. Guess it's time to tell you. I've been around for a very long time. This body, well, I'm taking a lot of medication. Do you know of the growth control drugs Newmans use? I'm taking an enhanced version of those. But don't worry about it, I'm fine. It doesn't matter anymore. It really doesn't. I don't have much time left to live. I should let my body float into chaos for the first time in ages. I know this sounds impudent of me. Imprudent of me? But to me, this is a wonderful way to pass the time. I only have two concerns. One of them is Break, my disciple. I did something to him that I'm very sorry for. I'd say that I was the reason why he strayed from his path. I came this far because I thought I could right his way somehow. So he's out. I don't know if that's a he or she. It's hard to tell. Probably a he. It's Brake's apprentice, or Brake's master. Yeah, it's just like Brake said. Relmatos was his master. Now he's my master too. Like, did we miss a cutscene? Seems like we missed a cutscene with Brake. The way all these guys are talking about. And the whole reason why he joined the Hunters Guild was because Relmatos was concerned about Brake. It feels like would have been a cutscene between Silpher and Brake where he like announced all this stuff, but we didn't have a quest to send Silpher on where she wanted to go. Oh well. Sucks missing out on something. The story continues as if you've seen it. But we received orders from a high-ranking official to watch the movements of both the government and the Arcs, to mediate between the two groups in order to keep them from causing too much damage. The master wanted to help, so he took up the job. I made up in the memorial a little while back. I guess it was all a misunderstanding from the start. I had no idea what happened to that pendant. I feel so stupid. Oh well, at least everything is all right now. You know what Master Seligon told me? He said I should believe in the people I truly like. Things can pop up all the time that you don't understand. And when that happens, just try believing in the people that are truly important to you. Blue Star was really worried, yeah. He apologized to me. He said he was sorry. There's no point in apologizing to me, but I'll forgive him, yeah. I'll be the one that forgives him. Nobody else may forgive him, but I will. Yeah. Sephiroth, Vanilla Bear, with 29 months of awesome support. How's it going, Vanilla Bear? Thank you so much for the 29 months. I am enjoying the game. Not really. I'll probably enjoy it more once I play the dark side path. It feels like we're getting close to the end of the light side path since they're talking about all this dark shadow, great shadow, and we're getting close and all that stuff. So I figure we're probably fairly close to the end of this one, and we'll do the dark side path, which I feel is going to be easier. Just, you know, I won't have to deal with with trying to avoid all these stupid creatures to get to the bosses. I'll just be the creatures. We shall see. I've already got a good chunk of creature cards, so at least I start off without like weak cards. And all the money you need from them too. But he won't do anything he isn't allowed to do anymore, yeah. We'll let him. We'll do our best to earn the money we need together. Lusar's gonna do his best too. We're doing it together. We're going to do our best together. I swear it, yeah. Alright. Since Kranz is back, we'll probably have to send him out on a mission or something. Let's update his deck. First things first, give him that bullet thing. Bulletstorm. I think I'll take the skip draw, because I feel it's only 2 turns, but I feel like that'd probably be good to have, especially if you're getting choked up in a choke point and you can end up killing the enemies. Problem is, you need to have like 3 AP to even use this. It seems like it'd be pretty limited, especially since you need 3 AP to use it. Alright, let's get rid of these Bartas, because these are useless. I couldn't use these. This one's so expensive, but like if I use this with like a bunch of handguns, it could be useful, but I don't think I've ever used this one. So it gives me +1 AP, which is always nice, but yeah, I'll put 1 in there. Another handgun in there. If I get a mix where I can equip, I don't know how many. I still don't know how many. I never really counted how many like APs worth of stuff I can equip. My guess would be something like 8 or 7, because the biggest card you can have is 7, but 8 seems like it's more logical. So it's probably 8 AP worth of stuff, which means I'd be able to equip this one here. I could potentially equip this one here with 3 of those handguns, and it'd have like 3 guns that could do 4 AP of damage each. I don't have any other guns that are close to 4 EP. Yeah, there's nothing else that's close to 4 EP. Especially that, you know, I'd be able to equip 4 of them as 3 AP with this one, but I definitely wouldn't be able to equip 4 of these. Or 3 of these, I should say. Any more side quest thingies? Monika's back again. Sure likes to eat. I guess she still hasn't given up. She doesn't know when to quit. Of course, I guess I make my living off clients like this, so I better shut up before I offend anyone. Anyway, she wants to go to Tenor Sinus this time. There's a mail from the client herself with all the details. Take a look at that first. Item shop for. All information is already in the database. Nice. This one I think was a story one. And the poachers were preying on the birds that live in Nebula, Montana. You go ahead and catch these poachers for us. Oops. Yeah. 2. Who am I fighting with? Okay, kill Rio. Yeah, definitely want to send crayons here. Around here, Blitz. Don't do terrible things like poaching. Oh, gun, my man. We got no choice. Get ready for action. Wow, double ones. It doesn't really matter who goes first. If anything, it's not like I'll be able to move generally in the first turn. Keep this set up because I've got dice. Just speed things up a little bit. Just spawn everything, why don't they?
Change dice. Set.
Big boy, 12 HP. Thanks. Oh, got an open path. Which means I'll get like an attack of 1 next turn.
Dice.
I think I can only move 2 turns anyways.
Set.
6-4, I'll take that. But he can use Bulletstorm. Does that affect everybody or just him?
Action. Defense.
Solid doom. Apparently nothing.
Change.
Hey, no dragon. Oh man, so many high HP things here.
Change. Dice. Set. Action. Defense.
They did, especially after Phantasy Online 1 and 2. They just decided to just like completely scrap everything. It's like, all right, we're doing a card game now. Like what? Can I do 8 damage? Probably can. Yep, exactly 8 damage. No more dragon.
Change. Defense.
EP of 2. What? Let him hit my barrier. It's fine.
Change. Dice.
Come on, good rolls. Good enough.
Set. Action.
I think he's dead.
Defense.
Didn't kill him. Oh, she'll kill him. this thing.
Change.
2 attack cards. So as long as the dude doesn't spawn something in front of me, which he will, be able to reach that dude next turn. Of course, he spawns something in front of me. He's gonna spawn 2 things in front of me, isn't he? Yeah. I can go on the left side, I guess. Try to sneak slowly but surely over there.
Change. Nice.
Roll.
Sit.
Go trap.
Action.
I'd love to know what the hell these traps do, but there's no way of finding out. You just get hit with something called immortality, and you're like, alright, what did that do? I can't look at the card history because it's not considered a card. It wasn't a used card. So I have no clue what the hell that immortality does. Just sounds good. So if I could like scroll up to just see my currently equipped cards. Like it's just... It seems like that would be such a simple thing to do here. Like, just let me, like, scroll up to my cards and just inspect them here, but no. Can't do that.
Defense.
Wait, how is he not dead? He's at 0 HP right now. What's going on here? Why is he... Is the game broken? What the hell? Oh, is that the immortality thing? Does it make it so that I can't kill something? Apparently? So whatever you attack doesn't die? That's a horrible trap. How long does that trap act? Maybe as long as I'm stepping on this spot? This is horrible.
Defense.
I got a freaking zombie over here.
Change. Nice.
Okay. Luckily we got room to move into that spot there.
Sit.
Good. Alright. Homesick.
Action.
Not sure what that does, but
Defense.
it's a guard type. 5 damage? What the hell was his AP? Another thing that I really hate is whenever they use an attack card, it blocks off their card, so I can't see what their stats are unless I open up like the frickin' inventory thing and check out the original card. It's really annoying.
Change dice. Set.
What's that? I don't know. Was that a trap, the thing that I got hit with? Or is that something they used? Seems like that was a trap of some kind. Man, I really wish I could see what the hell those traps do. It was like called Home something. I forget what it was called, but it was a weird name.
Defense.
Let's go all out with damage here. Should be able to finish him off. Yeah, definitely did enough damage. So much for doing freaking bastard blocked the final attack. Oh. One more turn, I guess. Where's my bullet destroyer? Or my bullet, the one that like increases my bullet damage. Whatever happened to that card? I have it in my deck. Refuses to show up.
Defense.
Sephiroth with the 48 months, the 4 years of awesome support. Dang indeed, Noodle. Thank you so much. The 4 years. The 4 years of card playing. So many card games. And she's losing all her weapons. We should be able to finish the boss here unless, you know, somehow the game cheats. No, not my Ravana. Oh. Not the mag. Oh. Rip all my mags. It's minus 2 AP.
Change dice. Set.
There. Get it all back. Gold brush. It's another one I don't know what the hell that does. It sounds good. She killed her... Oh wait, she killed my boss before I killed it. Oh, nice, rank A. I'm still not sure if rank A is the best rank. I'm not sure if there's an S rank. That's the second time I've gotten rank A. Express gun, garbage, lock on 2. Cabana, Crap Attack, MA60 Vice, some sort of gun, Madu, BB Guard, Bayou. Lots of mags. Gun type, TP loss, and explosion. TP of the story character equivalent is set to 0, that's fine. Inflicts 1 damage to all characters that are within 1 block of this card if this card is destroyed. Yeah, that's kind of shitty. Damages all equipped items on the hunter's side of characters. That sounds really shitty. And it only has like an AP of +1. You know, this is garbage. Definitely wouldn't be using this. If it was like 1 AP or something like that, or 1 pip, then it, you know, the explosion downside would counteract like the AP. But for 2 pips, I've got other weapons that are like AP +1 for 2 pips that don't explode in my face. So that seems like a really... and don't have the TP loss. Like this sounds like a bad combination. Lock on 2. Attack action, defense cost 2, disable. During an attack, this card disables the opponent from using any defense action card that costs 2 action points. Basically prevents, like, guard, for example. That's pretty good. Except it's not, because as long as you equip a whole bunch... Usually what I do is equip a bunch of shit. I use my weakest weapon to attack first, because they will always use the guard card on their first attack. And then just use your strong weapons on the second and third attacks and so on and so forth. And usually if you're playing 2-on-2, the AI opponent always goes first. The AI partner always attacks first for some reason. So they're going to set off whatever guard card they're going to use, and then your damage is free to go to the face, so unless of course they don't attack. Thanks to your efforts, poaching activity will likely be on the decline for a while. We will form a plan to deal with any potential future poachers. As always, thank you for your assistance. No cutscene. No. I keep forgetting cutscenes are after, like, it saves. Are you alright? Surprised they were able to give you so much trouble. Must start getting careless now. Hands. It's okay for you to be up and about. Yeah, haha. Looks like I kept you all waiting for a while. Everyone's worried about me, but I don't even remember getting hurt. Anyways, I'm in perfect shape now. Glad to hear it. You had me worried there. Sorry to make you wait. While you were resting, I did a little research. Seems that Blitz was first on Pioneer 2 to know the location of the Great Shadow. What's this Great Shadow anyway? It sounds familiar. Great Shadow is what produces the germ. Germ? The substance that regenerates, dissolves, and then reforms, evolved. What's the nature of the germ? The card technology they use is made possible by the germ. They can copy physical objects and disassemble and compress them. Then by merely applying the proper key, you can recall those objects back into physical existence. It sounds overpowered. I think I'll let you worry about the complicated stuff like that. So what did Pops have to do with it? Blitz was the one who first brought it back to Pioneer 2. At first they just thought it was some new disease, but as research progressed, they came to realize the amazing potential hidden inside of it. But they weren't able to successfully duplicate it. So research was only able to use a small sample that was brought back. The card device you use each contained a tiny amount of the germ. Even that small amount was enough to materialize a certain amount of matter. If someone were to find the location of the Great Shadow, it would instantly become the most powerful person on Pioneer 2. not to mention gaining the ability to direct the future of all life on Raggle. They'd even get the power to take over our home planet, Coral itself. Anybody who knows about it can't help but dream about it. So the germ is the spice? Gotcha. Politicians aboard Pioneer 2 are constantly fighting behind the scenes. Well, that's not something that really concerns me. Think so? Officially, the ARCs are a resistant group opposed to the government and its human rights violations. The germ must flow. But it is rumored that they are really a working faction of the government. A fake organization created specifically to find the Great Shadow. Whoa. I almost feel kind of sorry for those ARCs members. So anyway, what happened to Pops after he got back with the germ? The germ uses people as hosts, and eventually kills them. That's why they called it a germ. Because it seems like just another contagious disease. Blitz was infected, but for some reason he survived. He developed immunity. So he's Samus with the X-parasite or whatever. No one knows how. After he recovered from the disease, he disappeared. And according to my investigations, this was his last known spot. There's a message. This is... Krenz, Kalira. This is my final message. I have lost my body to the germ. I can no longer move freely. Mankind may one day find this great shadow. This power is immense, beyond human understanding. I will head once more to the great shadow. I do not know how far I can get with this infected body. The two of you somehow find that great shadow. You must destroy it. That is mankind's only... Sorry. Here are the coordinates of the great shadow. Be wary of the great shadow. If you find it, reduce it to ashes. That is all I have left that I can say to you. Don't look so down. The two of you work together. You can do anything. I was never able to do anything for the two of you. Please forgive me. Mankind's fate rests in your hands. Krenz, Kyleria. You must defeat the Great Shadow. I think there's any new cards that was worth equipping. You know what? I know about Blue Star's dreams. So we get a Blue Star or Stella mission, we gotta bring the other one. By the way, have you seen Enolis? No. New. Item shop, searching for a certain food. Yes, the truth is I'm searching for cake. Cake is a lie, obviously. When my mother was young, she was a member of the Hunters. On one of her missions in Cave on Raggle, she came across a cake more delicious than anything she'd ever tasted before. I want her to be able to eat it once again so she can get well. Please help me. Yes, you know, that's usually what I find inside of a cave, a cake. Let's go spelunking. It's like, got a full cake here. I'm sure it's totally, she wasn't, hallucinating from some, like, weird spores that were in the air or anything. It seems like a very small map. No special rules. KC. Sit still out. Net 5's information is worthless, so I'm not relying on it anymore. This time I got info from Beck Hayes. Sent him a fan letter and he made contact with the cake shop personally. Received a letter from the three sisters saying that they'd be in Tenor Sinus, gathering natural salt, and they'd be delighted to give us a cake there. This time there's no mistake, I'm sure of it. Yep, we're gonna go into this cave and find some cake. The cake was a lie after all. Different thou seem from before. I shall not belittle thee. Let's start. Roll a 1. Then get double 1s again. Yeah, I've yet to actually lose a battle. I still don't know what happens if I lose a battle. Just need to do that. Whatever. Of course, he gets a 6-2. Am I gonna get a 6-2? No, I'll get a 2-1.
Change dice. Send.
Almost got a 2-1.
Action. Draw. Change.
Congrats, Ridge. So you just gotta die a whole lot? Gotcha.
Change dice.
Nice. Double 6. Hell, take that.
Action. Draw. Change. Defense.
5 damage. No, let the shield take it.
Change dice. Set. Action. Defense.
Not sure what Solid is supposed to do, but it doesn't seem to do much. This action, weak hit block. During defense, this card blocks all attacks with 3 or less damage. Gotcha.
Change. Change dice. Set. Action. Defense.
Of course, he has a guard.
Draw.
Why did he... That's a weird place to spawn that guy. Spawn him in a spot that he can't, like, get out of.
Change.
As long as I don't get a bad roll here, should be able to do some good damage to the boss.
Set.
Pretty shitty, but whatever. Put a shield on.
Action. Defense.
First didn't have any guard cards. Could have done some more damage. Whatever.
Draw.
This will be good for next turn. Combines with attacks, so let's get rid of this thing. Get a
Change.
mag as well, so
Defense.
heavy blow. What's heavy blow do again? Rip my shield. It's not gonna kill my slicer, lovely. Actually, I wouldn't mind if he killed the slicer. Slicer's kind of shit.
Change. Dice.
Alright, as long as I don't get a shitty roll here, give me like at least 5's good. Alright, throw a mag on there for extra damage.
Action.
Should kill the computer. Murdered everything. What does a nautical merchant do? They sail. Badoomch. Yeah, this is, yeah, you know, one of those things like you go into thinking, no, this is an RPG, there's like levels and stuff. No. There, as far as I can tell, there's nothing. Like, these card levels mean absolutely nothing. Experience you get in battle is only for, like, dice bonuses in that one battle. Like, there's nothing RPG about this. But hindsight is 2020, right? Like, I don't know, maybe the card levels do something. Maybe they give you a better chance at getting, like, better cards or something. But clearly you're not actually, like, leveling doesn't actually matter in terms of the making your character more powerful natively. Like, see what the manual even says about the card levels. See if it even mentions it meaning anything at all, other than just like, hey, look, I played the game a whole bunch. There's an online and an offline version of the card level, so find that says that anywhere. Battle screens. Yeah, I don't see anywhere in the manual even mentioning what the hell card level even means. battle rating. Okay, there is an S rank. S8 plus, A8B plus, B, etc. Yeah, the rank determines the number of cards you can obtain, but at A rank you already get 8 cards. So A plus and S would mean nothing unless it's like a better card. Yeah, I mean there's definitely some plot, some RPG plot, but in terms of like actually like, you know, being like an RPG in terms of like progression, not really. Yeah, I don't see anything in the manual that mentions what the hell the sea level does. It's online stuff. Online game. Offline game. If it mentions it in the manual, it's buried somewhere. Even in the battle screen thing here, which tells you like base, simplified map, dice bonus, cards in hand, EX value, opponent's card, chat icon, card description, card trading machine, entry counter, creating a deck, creating a new deck, creating a new character. Yeah, there's nothing in here that even says what the card level does at all. Like it's not even mentioned in the manual, so it seems like it's more just like a high score thing. Like, oh look, I'm card level 99. I played this a whole bunch. My guess. So yeah, this experience means nothing. Acid. Red Partisan. First page? Is it the first page? After all the junk. Oh, there we go, card level, yeah. Their card character has a primary card level to show how well they have been playing, and it changes according to outcomes of battle. There are 2 card levels, one for online game, one for offline game. Experience points earned accumulated separately from offline and online. Yeah, so basically just all it does, it literally says how well you've been playing. So yeah, the card level means nothing, basically. It's like, yeah, you've been doing good. I guess it's mainly for online play. Like if you see somebody with a like offline play would really mean nothing, because what's the point, right? Unless I don't know if you get to keep your cards that you got in the offline play for the online play. Is it in that case you can be able to see, you know, character, hey, he's got a card level of 99 offline. That means he's probably has some like good cards because he's been playing it for a while, versus somebody who's got like a card level of 5 in the offline play. So I'm assuming you can see that when you're online. And of course, if you have a high online card level, means you've played a lot of online matches, so you probably have a pretty good grasp on, you know, how well you fight people, that kind of stuff. Alright, so this is another one of these sword type ones. AP +2, which is good. You can use text. I guess with this I can be able to use text. Card back. During a physical attack, the opponent character's card returns to the opponent's hand. During a physical attack, the opponent character's card returns to the opponent's hand if the character's card costs 2 or less action points. If the opponent has 6 or more cards in hand, moves to the discard pile. So it's a good way of just getting rid of a character card, even if you don't kill it. But obviously if you cost 2 or less, you're probably killing it anyways, so it's kind of pointless. Acid. It's acid bonus for his first 6 turns. Yeah. Thanks for bringing the cake. I have a confession, though. The truth is, my mother died shortly after I was born. When I went through her old diary, I kept finding entries about cake, which makes me really want to taste it. I'm sorry for sending you on such a personal quest. It's a bit salty. All that and the cake sucked. It's actually just a chunk of salt. It's a cake of salt. It's a urinal cake. All this for the urinal cake. It's salty. Yeah, it would be. I love how they just teleport in front of you. Next. Ding, ding. Alright. We've received word on the Arx's plans. They want to blow up Mole Venti. Hurry to the scene to secure the explosives and put a stop to their plans. Another one that looks simple enough. I didn't notice who I was fighting. Oh, I guess it'll tell me here. 15 minutes, 15 seconds phase duration kind of sucks, but min roll 3 is good, so it'll make the battle a little faster paced. It also means they're going to spawn like a bajillion dudes, so... Mimaru. Maybe I should send... I don't know if I've upgraded her deck in a while. It's been a long time since I used a Force user. Not a big fan of the Force. Like, you would think magic would be able to do like some nice AoE attacks and stuff. Maybe it would if I actually had some magic. I haven't been picking up any magic at all. So you know what? Screw it. We're not going to use Mimaru. Force users seems like they'd only be useful once you get a good set of magic spells, which seems to be pretty hard to get. Send in... Send in Orland. Orland's pretty strong. Let's go. So bright. In order, sorry. We go first. Come on, double sixes. I don't really care about double sixes, as long as I get a 6. Yeah, let's switch this hand. Nice. No blue.
Change dice. Set.
Double 6. Man, I'm getting lucky here.
Action.
sword half guard. Boo. Weak do.
Defense. Change dice. Set. Move. Action. Defense.
Killing the really weak one. As long as I kill the big one. I was thinking hard. Oh well. Didn't spawn anybody, she just like walked into my path. It's fine with me. If I can get rid of this shield, I can equip another weapon. Thank you.
Change dice.
I got at least 3 points, so...
Set.
Oh, it's the worst score. Can't even spend a turn to equip.
Action. Defense.
Requiem.
Change dice.
Gains XP equal to 2 times the number of characters that were destroyed.
Set. Action. Draw.
Oops, I didn't realize she moved away. I'm like, how come I can't attack? Oops.
Change.
Brass Assassin, 14. Oof. Luckily it's far away, so...
Change dice. Set. Move. Action. Defense.
Should do some good damage. 2 damage away.
Draw. Change.
I don't like that timer. Like 8:0. Like, you don't put the double characters.
Defense.
Missed. Right, as long as I don't roll a 3 here.
Change. Dice.
She'll guard for sure.
Set.
Perfect.
Move. Action. Defense.
Time to get wrecked. Which doesn't mean guard. It does in the first one. C plus. I'm curious what happens if you like run out of time. Does it like instantly lose you the battle, or does it give it to the person who's got the most like average health or whatever, the most percentage of their health still left, or does it just give you a draw? Drain, that's expensive as shit. Photon Claw. Trash 1. Trash 1 card, I'm guessing. Randomly select 1 card from each player and moves it to the discard pile after the set phase ends. Like from each player, including like the enemy team. This says team, so it seems like a bad idea. During physical attack, the character or item, if used by an item, using this card recovers HP equal to 1/3 of the damage inflicted on the opponent. Seems really shitty for 5 AP. You're only getting 1/3 of the damage. So unless you're dealing like 9 damage or something, it's basically nothing. I know. Yeah, at least it wasn't an F. Didn't even get an F rank on this. E's probably the worst. I got an E a few times. Thanks to you, we were able to recover the explosives. However, we fully expect that the arcs will strike again. In the meantime, we intend to continue our investigation. If something else happens, we'll be sure to call on you again. Oops, sorry. Go see the boss. We're this close to figuring out where the Great Shadow is. Really, its location is related to the flow of photon. I mean, didn't we find out the exact coordinates of the Great Shadow during that cutscene? Still analyzing this info. I'll have you head to the Shadow's location once we discover it. Until then, feel free to take whatever the government gives you. Some stupid expedition team got attacked with the Arcs again. I really don't want to take it, but the money isn't bad this time. So if you find anyone willing to go ahead and deploy them, okay? Dream present? Hello, Siri. We have extracted the location of the Great Shadow. We've got the information from within Blitz's message capsule. Yeah, exactly. Analyzing, and right now we are busy analyzing it. I guess it doesn't matter whichever way you get it, you still end up finding the location of the Great Shadow. Once we decipher the location, we'll probably go and examine the area. What do you think, though? If we find the Shadow and get the quantities of Germ that we want, we'll be able to enhance our card technology to the point where we can turn anything we want into a card. Right this minute. Arcs and the government are fighting for that power. What do they think they're going to do with it? I'm sorry. Your next job is a rescue mission. Arcs have attacked an investigation team, so please go and help them. Come to think of it, Bluestar told me earlier that he was eager for a good job. Probably you'll be glad to take this one for you. Alright, so send Bluestar to this one. Time to make a deck for Bluestar. Yo, guess what? We finally got it. I think we can get the Great Shadow's location from Pops' message. Isn't that great? I really worked hard for this. This wouldn't have happened if it weren't for me. Yeah, ha ha ha. Well, yeah, I have to admit, Kylira helped us a heck of a lot. When we were together, the message capsule started shining, and displayed a map that said it'd mark out the Shadow's location. I just handed it over to Karen, and she's doing all the dirty work. It'll take a little while to fully analyze it, supposedly. Maybe the location changes over time, so they have to recalculate the new location first. Guess I'll just have to be a man and wait it out, huh? Oh my. Lady Viviana and Memoru have made up. I'm so deeply moved. Oh dear, oh dear. Lady Viviana is so much gentler now, so much stronger. The difference is just so splendid. Oh, I'm so happy. Seeing your master grow before your very own eyes like this is the dream of any humble servant. Are you worried about something? I can tell from your face. People do strange things sometimes, I know that. Your actions may seem strange to other people, but to that person it may seem the only logical course of action. Inolis is back. Sorry, I'm back. Please let me stay here just one more time. I can't live unless I'm near Kranz. I just can't. I thought that if I went to the Arcs and stole their secrets, I'd be helping out everyone, and then Kranz would come back to me. I really thought that. What was so wrong with that anyway? They didn't say anything about an attack. No, they didn't say anything. Nothing. They couldn't have. They couldn't have. You know, Commander, this conflict, how is it ever going to end anyway? I mean, even if we get our hands on the Germ or Shadow or whatever, all that means is our card technology will get more advanced, right? It just means the fighting will get more intense, doesn't it? Boss, do me a favor. Play me on that job. I want to go beat up some Arcs members. There's a pretty decent reward going out for that job. Of course, if I say stuff like that, I'll probably think that all I care about is money, huh? You know what, though? I know that I did something I can't possibly make up for. Kranz and the Morgue are back to normal, I guess. I still feel like we've lost something. But still, my dream is for the future. If I can't make up something now, I'll make up for them later. It's the only road left open to me. So come on, hurry up and deploy me to Unguis. Alright, gotta make him a deck. New jobs. This one's from a photographer named Liz. Ever heard of a place called Dolor Order? I went there once before, but man, this place is weird. She wants you to take her there so she can grab some pictures. I tell you, you deal with all kinds on this job. Alright, let's go make him a deck. I've never used him yet, so I have no idea what he is. I think he's like a horse type, isn't he? Yeah. Horse types, worst ones. Or rather, the ones I have like the least amount of items for, or whatever. Plus 4 AP, but it's expensive though. 2 TP. 0 TP. What does this one even have? HP Haver and Rampage. Oops. Just 3. Guys got that TP loss though. Four. As if we still haven't gotten any new spells, like, at all. Kind of annoying. I'm not gonna do well with this deck, I just know it. It's definitely my weakest thing is the Force users. From India, that you've got a very skilled team. Could I ask you a big favor? You know that gross place they found that's kind of like a living creature? I want to take a picture of it, but I'm kind of scared. It's like to have some bodyguards. Rules. No one should be able to enter in this place. He's just like hanging out here anyways. First. Oh, every time I do that. I keep thinking I'm equipping the cards, but no, it's like, do you want to keep these cards as a set? Equip the 2 mags and then grab it and the Savitar. Yeah. I mean, technically the mags would be better bang for my buck.
Move.
Don't need weapons anyways, so...
Action.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 or a 6. I could have used the P-Maze or whatever, but not this time, I'm not.
Move. Action. Defense.
Ooh.
Draw.
Full heal. What? It's not fair.
Change. Defense.
Crap. Major rampage. Oh, RIP both my mags.
Change. Dice. Set. Move. Action. Defense.
Yeah, how come I didn't hit the boss? Is this guy? Oh, this guy's a guard creature. If the weapon hits both the guard creature and the boss, the guard creature should take double damage. I feel it's kind of unfair.
Change. Defense.
I need to kill that guy ASAP. Oh wow, heavy attack. Oh god, this is gonna do so much fucking damage. Like he's got what, 2 attack naturally, and plus the heavy attack with a major rampage. It's like 7 attack. There's 7 damage to everything. Jesus.
Change. Dice. Set. Move. Action.
Get rid of that bastard here, the Goomba. Go Boomba.
Defense.
That rampage is doing way too much fucking damage.
Draw. Change.
It seems like they don't use it on every battle. It's like every second battle, it seems. There's no rhyme or reason. If it was every battle, then yeah, this would suck.
Change. Dice. Set.
Oh, come on, it was a shitty...
Defense.
Treatment. You just get healed back to full automatically anyways. So you cheat. What is giving this guy, like, what's giving these guys full heal? Is it the boss? The boss have, like, a full heal ability or some bullshit? Like, it seems really strong.
Change. Defense.
No, he has it naturally. Luckily, they don't deal a lot of damage.
Change. Dice. Set. Move. Action. Defense.
What, 6? No, 7. I'll take 7. How come that did 12 damage to the dude? Oh, there's the bullet storm thing.
Defense.
Fucking rampage bullshit again. What is his default damage output? It's only got an AP of 1, so... What's the punch do? Or is that just the major rampage? I think it is. So it's only doing 1 damage to everything. It's fine, take it.
Change. Dice. Set. Move. Action. Defense. Draw.
Dice bonus. But this won't work with that mazer thing. This handguns would be perfect if they manage to kill that mazer. I can combine that thing with those handguns and do some massive damage. Problem is the dude's gonna keep spawning a dude in front of me like this. I'll go move in a way that I can actually get to him next turn. Other fucking major rampage bullshit. You know what? It's only gonna kill the mech gun. What? He kills the mech gun. Next turn I'll have the 2 handguns I can replace it with. Might be better. It's fine.
Change. Dice.
Don't give me a good roll here. Don't give me like a
Set.
6. Ugh. I need 2 moves to get to the to get closer to the boss. So
Move. Action. Defense.
it's 1 more hit point.
Draw. Change.
Guess our rampage guy is gonna like destroy half my shit now. Crap, he's got 2 of them. Oh fuck.
Defense.
Oh, heavy attack. Wow, that's just gonna destroy everything. Fuck. Alright, well. RIP all my stuff. Bye.
Change. Dice. Set.
This is useless now.
Move.
There's
Action.
a good turn there for them.
Defense. Draw. Change.
Okay, next turn we should kill the boss unless I die or something. Actually, no, the card creature is in the way now. Fuck. Yeah.
Defense.
God, I'm so close to death. I might lose next turn unless I can do enough damage to get through that
Set.
that defense dude. I got 3. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Extra barrier.
Move. Action. Defense.
Just let me get through the dude. I need to do 1 damage to him. Yeah, I should have enough here, as long as I can do 4 damage. It's 7, yeah. That should be enough. I was close. Rank E. Yeah, not a surprise there. It was a bullshit fight. Get some more spells. Like, spells are probably in these packs here, because these packs are mostly mostly like abilities. Huh? The hell? Now it's starting to change. What? That thing said something too fast and then it failed. I don't know what. It's like 1% of something and then change failed. Like what? What was happening there? It was turning into a rare card, like a foil card, and then the game's like, nah, we're really not gonna do that. This is a really, really rare chance of this happening, but we're still not gonna do it. It went so fast I couldn't read what it said. Take attack by all characters with this card. inflicts 2 or more damage than usual. This card's on the field. Just a strong thing for tech users. What was that? I'm so amazed. It felt like we were inside the stomach of some sort of living being. I heard they're still investigating it, but I wonder what it really is. Anyway, thanks to you, I was able to get some great photos. What about how amazing you guys were on Net 5, and you're every bit as good as they say. Throw that tech attack thing onto the glue star. Search team in Inguis Lapis just sent an emergency dispatch. They're run to an ARCS member and are currently engaged in battle. Proceed to the scene at once to protect them. Alright, easy enough. No special rules. Doesn't give us a choice. If I complete just one more job, my dream will come true at last. With all the myths that I've saved up, I finally be able to build the thing I wanted, Commander. You send me on this mission. Don't have a choice. Why kill? Why destroy? Because it's fun. Attack first. Or equip first. It's too expensive. No. Wait. Yes. I wanted to reroll.
Start dice.
The default should be like keep these and then you choose the other one to like do the other choice.
Set.
Whatever. It's good to start off with, I guess. So it heals itself.
Move. Action.
Here, get right next to the boss.
Draw.
Some cheaper cards.
Change.
Bunch of cane attack. Great. Guard type.
Change dice.
Come on, double sixes.
Set.
It's horrible. Throw a barrier on, I guess.
Move. Action. Defense.
Of course, didn't kill it. So just heals back up.
Change. Change.
Change. Oh god. Yeah, this thing looks like it's gonna be a real pain in the ass. All these freaking guard types. I can't outdamage them.
Defense.
And do at least 6 damage just to kill them.
Change dice. Set. Move. Action. Defense.
So did some damage to the dude.
Draw.
It seems like if you end up killing one or whatever, the other attack goes through.
Change.
Just has like an infinite number of those things, doesn't he? This is gonna be fun.
Defense.
Yep, he's a Sith Lord. Luckily, the damage output from these guys isn't too bad.
Change dice. Set. Move. Action. Defense.
Guard creatures. Except this bastard. Oh, that'll kill him nice. Boom. C+. Come on, that should have been an A+. Should at least been a B. I just like double kill the dude and then kill the boss. I mean, come on. Same cards. Merlan. 3 of the same card. Weakness. That's so bullshit. I got like 3 NA guards. What the hell? That was a trash pack. Putting defense, AP of the opponent, or total AP of the story character, and items if the opponent is a hunter side character set to 0. Wow. I won. I was a little nervous there for a minute, but I made it. I can get paid a lot for this one, eh? I want to use the method I've saved up to build a school. I sure hope Stella likes it. Stella, like, how old is Stella? I want to make a preschool for Stella. No cutscene? No cutscene. Siri, the Arcs are on the move again, okay? They're at the rectification station on Mole Venti. Just like I told you before, the photon flow here on Ragol is deeply intertwined with the Great Shadow. So chances are, Mole Venti has something to do with the location of the shadow. In fact, the Arcs may be attacking Mole Venti because they've noticed something we haven't. Halt the Arcs' attack, okay? If we don't get any hints on the shadow here, we'll be in big trouble. Can't let the security division deal with this. I'm counting on you, Siri. Sighting form. I'll brief you on your mission. Mole Venti is under attack from the Arcs. Please hurry to the area immediately. The germ apparently infects people. Somebody brought the germ to Pioneer 2 a few years ago. All of our researchers caught it and died. However, one man is just fine. It's possible he had some natural resistance to the germ, but maybe the germ was looking for some kind of carrier. Once that man, whose name was Blitz, brought the germ back, he might have tried to spread far and wide, looking for more carriers along the way, similar to how pollen attaches itself to insects' feet. Well, that's the way I think it works anyway. Now the human race, attracted by the sweet honey of the germ, searching for its whereabouts once again. I'll pinpoint the location of the Great Shadow very soon. Please keep the Arcs from getting in our way. Hey, what's wrong? I don't know what's up, but you don't look all that upset like that. What? The Arcs are destroying our buildings? You're getting pretty desperate, huh? Well, you can leave them to me. As long as I'm here, everything is fine. I'll just flick them away. Yeah, what he said. He made up. Guy killed came back to me afterwards. He apologized and everything. He said he'd treat me like an equal, Beep. Guy kill's been led along by some order or another all this time, but he managed to break the bonds of command, Beep. Must have been really lonely deep down inside. I'm sure he must have been struggling with his bonds, Beep. But he isn't lonely anymore. Just two of us, Beep. You're going to deploy Crayons, and deploy me too. Don't ask why, just deploy me. I said, don't ask me why, I want to fight. Alright, so if there's a Crayons fight, we gotta send Enolis. Commander, listen, yeah? You know what Gluestar did, huh? Hee. Oh, I can't tell you. But you know what Gluestar told me? I owe Siri a favor, so go ahead and tell him. What's the favor? Must be something really good. So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. Gluestar said to me, let's be family. He said, let's be together forever and ever. And I said, okay. I'm so happy. That was the first time anything I've ever said made him happy. I finally made Gluestar happy. Thank you, Commander. Thank you, everyone. 9 months from now, we're gonna have cat babies. Siri. Just when we're about to track down the location of the Great Shadow, the Arcs begin carrying out more acts of destruction. Seems they are desperate to stop our progress, since we are ahead in knowing where the photons flows intersect. So we'll just have to fight them all the way. Talk to Stella. I told her I was ready. You look really, really happy. I mean, I'm really happy too, but seeing someone that you care for in such a happy mood like that is the best feeling in the world. I'm going to make my dream come true. I'm going to build a school to help out this hardened world. It all starts with the future. Thanks, boss. Sort of like a keepsake of mine. I'm going to give it to you. Guess this sounds pretty weird, huh? Well, don't worry. It's nothing that big anyway. Harrison? Harrison Battle Fan. It's got no special AP or TP. It's only a cost of 1, mind you. Oops. Return home. Roll 4 or lower after an attack to return this card to your hand. Roll 5 or higher to return an opponent field character to the opponent's hand. 6 or more cards are already on the hand. It moves to the discard pile. It only costs 1 to summon it, so 5 or higher, return an opponent field character to the opponent's hand. I mean, the fact that, let's say if I use it on a big, like expensive card, it could actually be really useful. Shooter Senpai finally noticed me. Try out Orland here. Unless we get, if it's a 2-on-2, I'll bring, what's his face? Like, most likely we have to send Nolis and Kratz or something. No new quests. Arcs are attacking Mole Venti, and photon leakages have occurred as the results of the battle. Suppress the arcs and contain the leakage. Wait, is it 2 versus 1, or 1 versus 2? I'm assuming it's 2 versus 1. Must be a boss fight then. Defeat team. Wait, is it 2 versus 1? This is defeat team. Okay, that's not fair. It's two of them versus me. Wow, okay, that's bullshit. I thought it'd be like 2 of us versus like a super boss or something. This is gonna suck. Wow. And we gotta defeat 2 of them. We can't just defeat 1 of them, so this is gonna be rough. I mean, this might be the first one I lose. How the hell am I gonna do this? I gotta, like, get up in their face, like, ASAP. What's that 2 on the side there? I get, like, a bonus. Maybe I get bonus rolls because that's 2 versus 1. Slicers be good in this fight, maybe. Oh, come on. That is... Yeah, you know, only 2 versus 1. I gotta roll double ones. Like, fucking hell. This is not fair. Like, that's bullshit. Like, I've already lost. Like, there's nothing I can do here.
Change.
Okay, well, they're summoning these things, which is good, because these things don't do much damage, and they're guard creatures, which means if I kill them, it's gonna hurt the dudes, so... As long as I can actually summon some fucking cards.
Action. Change. Defense. Change. Dice. Set.
This rules, man.
Move. Action. Defense.
Just block my attack.
Draw.
Slash.
Change.
These Tolos are dangerous, though. They have a lot of AP.
Defense. Change. Dice. Set. Action.
Is that not... Why is that not piercing? Oh, it's because I'm using attack, that's why. That's right. I won't pierce if I use attack. It's too late to use attack on the other one.
Defense. Change.
This is gonna hurt. It'd be really nice to have that AoE attack thing right now.
Defense.
Just to get pierce, so yeah, I'm fucking dead here. These things have way too many hit points. I don't think I can get through them.
Change dice. Set. Move. Action.
Especially now with like no attack items.
Defense. Draw. Change. Defense.
Well, I'm dead next turn, so
Change.
this is a
dice.
really fucking rough battle, man. It's kind of unfair.
Action. Defense. Draw.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Change.
Of course, the immortality made him immune to death too, so guess we're finally gonna find out what happens when we die. It only took like 18 hours. This is a stupid fucking battle. Like, holy shit. This is bad enough. Normally, like, these guys are just... How the hell am I gonna do this?
Defense.
Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, the Snake Eyes didn't help things, but, I mean, even then, there's no way I'm winning this unless I can... Like, what character would I even use that would have a chance against this? Like, you got these 14 HP bastards here who can pierce, so they go through your equipment and do 4 damage to to you. Like, what the hell do you do to prevent that? Like, I need to kill these things fast. What's the thing though? Once the guards are dead, then they're dead, right? Unless they spawn the guards again. Like, what am I gonna do? So let's look at a card pack, which is interesting. Only 2 cards though, but still, it's 2 cards. Club of Zurmurian. Too bad. 2P plus 3 for 2 points. Like, if anything, the guards are actually in your favor, because the guards are only doing 1 damage to you. Game over. It'd be funny if the story just, like, you just lose the entire story and you... It's like, here's some cards, game over. And if I have to restart the fucking story, that's it. I'm not doing it. I'm assuming it just like puts you back to where you last were. Like your previous thing, but with those new cards. That's a bullshit fight, man. 2 versus 1. Clearly, this is... Yeah, it just puts you back before the battle. This is gonna be rough. I'm just trying to think of other characters I could use that would have a chance here. Like, let me try using Crayons or Curlia or something like that. This is... Let's try this. Yeah, I need to, like, book it to those guys. Like, see if I can get, like, up close and personal with them before those guys get up to me. Like, don't even bother equipping anything. First 2 turns, just try to, like, move up to them. I have to kill them both, man. Double one. If only I could get the good RNG like I just get it there. Your replace. It's kind of a shitty hand.
Start dice.
Come on, give me a 6.
Set.
Double 6. Well, second 6 doesn't really matter. And these cards suck. Okay, I can move. What's my movement range on her? I don't even know. I'm not sure if it's 2 or 3. It's 2. Gotta equip one more thing. Oh well. That just in case. Let's get some handguns, and that'd be super useful. Spawning that right off the bat. No, I have a chance because they're left that spot between them open. Oh, losing HP? Oh, because it's HP change going down because I only have 1 gun.
Set. Action.
Alright, it's definitely better. At least now we're like in the middle of them.
Change.
Mentality.
Change dice. Set.
Does that erase my immortality thing?
Action.
Is that multiple? No, it's various.
Defense.
Good start so far.
Draw.
Shotgun's good. Give me another +1, so yeah, that's actually a perfect position for my shotgun. Alright, it's got 2 AP. Dodge that. Seems like a lot of the stuff has Pierce in this match. He's hitting my Barista.
Change dice. Set.
7's good.
Action.
Handgun. Followed up with the Barista and the shotgun. Should do some major damage here.
Draw. Change.
So far, so good. Next turn, I should be able to kill one of those two. Damn.
Defense. Change dice. Set.
I'm surprised they only give you 15 minutes too, which is like ridiculous.
Action.
I'm sure he's dead.
Defense.
One down. Hopefully, I don't know how many dudes are his there, but hopefully that gets rid of a bunch of them. Okay, covered one of those piercer dudes. And damage.
Change. Defense.
Alright. Should be able to do some good damage next turn to the other one.
Change dice. Set. Defense.
No defense? Alright, she's dead. Was way better than the first time. That's rough. Like 2 versus 1. You only have 15 minutes to do the battle. Like, you have to get good RNG, and obviously I got really bad RNG the first time, and I got really good RNG this time. S rank, holy crap. My first S rank. Let's see if you get anything cool for S rank. You get like a full batch of like rare cards or something. Yeah, let's hope not. That has to be like obviously it's not the final battle because we have to go to this Dark Shadow, but this has got to be like one of the hardest ones in the game here. 2 versus 1. Again, there's no way I didn't get like amazing RNG in that battle there because I got some like good rolls. They didn't spawn any of like they only spawned one of the guard dudes. +1. Gazoned. I finally got a new spell. Boomer's Claw. Gian Attack. Shot. Bill Saber's Buster. Boomer's Claw. Brave Ace. Pretty shitty deck for like a like 2 new cards. A new spell finally. It's a multi one too. Nice. Nice AoE. Heavy Rampage, attack against Hunter, side character, as well as something like equal amount to equip items if 3 or more items are equipped. Be good once we play the dark side. Gun attack. Yeah, this is nice too. Gun attack. Then attack. This card inflicts 1.5 times damage. Good if you have like if you're attacking like a guard creature or something like that. Thank you for your help. We managed to plant the tracking device, which would enable us to locate their hideout. At long last, it looks like we'll finally be able to hunt down the Arcs. We really appreciate all your hard work. We'll take over from here. Thanks. Something's happening. Some new music. We got a big job ahead of us, Siri. You have a location in the Great Shadow. Yep, we finally got it. So get moving, okay? We gotta get to it before Arcs and for the government. Siri, I know. This is a tough job, but I'm counting on you. If you find it first, you'll be promoted for sure, okay? Great ambition. Hey, Siri. Good thing I don't have any Apple devices. Siri, finally pinpointed the location of Great Shadow. Whether the government catches wind of it, you should go to the area and burn it to the ground. I'll tell the chief about it later. He's more understanding than you'd think, so it should be alright. I mean, once the germ came along, it's as if everything changed. Look at Pioneer 2. We never used to have pointless power struggles like this. Now, right after we discovered the germ, we just developed C.A.R.D technology using it. We're trying to capture the Great Shadow, the germ's very source. We can migrate to Raggle without that. That's what I think. So, Siri, please destroy the Great Shadow. After that, let's make Raggle a safe place to live. Let's live together with its nature. Let's go down there. Well, doesn't everyone want a planet of their own? People want to say, my homeland is Raggle. Please, destroy the Great Shadow. It sounds like we're probably going to the final like we're heading down to defeat the Great Shadow, so this might be the final. We'll see if it's a boss fight. If it looks like we're fighting a boss, then it could be the final boss. Hee. Huh? I'll tell those two about this, okay? When those two are still arguing, I said to them, I may end up dying soon. Shock therapy, as you could say. Hee. Don't be rude. I didn't lie to them. Everybody dies eventually, after all. I'm amazed they fell for it so easily, though. Guess they're still kids, after all. When they started bawling, I felt so warm in my chest. They shouted, "Teacher, don't die." Oh, it was so cute. We talked for a while afterwards, and that's how they made up. I really appreciate what you did for me. Here. Symbol of my appreciation. Chain sword. That sounds cool. Like a chainsaw. Pretty much. 13 HP, 4 AP. It's expensive though. Heavy item, Major Slayer, ability trap. Story character who equips this card uses 2 action. Oh god, no. Oh, okay. Just makes it so you can't move very far, but. So you want to equip it once you get to the location you want to get to. Takes 1.5 times damage when attacking characters with 84 HP. No effect against story characters. During battle, temporarily prevents an opponent character from using any special ability. So that could be useful. Hey, listen, I'm thinking about going out and saving Pops. I can hear myself thinking that he might already be dead. At the same time, I can also feel myself believing that he's still alive. I want to finish this and rest my mind easy. Sorry for being so selfish here. Would you deploy me to the Great Shadow? This is the last thing I'll ever ask you. Please. So we're using crayons. Siri, I'm thinking about going to that place. See? The place Break learned about. The information Crayons has. They both lead to the same location. But just confirm that, right? If I go and nothing's there, that's fine. If it's a trap, well, we're already trapped here, so... Does everybody want to go there? Crayons asked first. You've been a big help to me. I feel pity to part with you. I'm afraid the Great Shadow's a tougher foe than anyone thinks. Therefore, I plan to take it on myself. Now that the location is known, I imagine a lot of people will head over there. As Break mentioned, that thing is dangerous, and the infection could wind up spreading. So before everyone else arrives, I have to eliminate it myself. Do you understand? Yeah. Well, I did play a Yu-Gi-Oh game. It was horrible. Commander, I have to go. I'm sure Kranz is going to search for his father. He'll go even if I try to stop him. I need to head off before he does. I can stop him before the morgue explosion. I won't let him face the same danger again. You know what? I really like Kranz. When I heard that Kranz joined the Hunters Guild, I joined too. As long as I could be with him, that was all I needed. I don't care if we aren't a couple, as long as he is near me. Is that bad of me to wish for that, or what? Horrible. Hey, Ridgarno. Ridgarno. You'd love that game? No new quests. Yeah, this feels like we're going to the final boss. Lady is a stalker. Yes, she is. Oops. Click too fast. It's definitely rough. I mean, I guess we do a lot of online play, maybe, but I don't know. Thanks to your efforts, we discovered the location of Great Shadow. My career is depending on this. We've already sent out several of my staff, but it seems to have lost contact with them. I'd like you to go investigate this Great Shadow. It's a small arena. Alright, what's the special rules? No, we got 20-second time. Character HP is 20. So I had 20 HP no matter what. It's fine. I'll take that. Which means they're probably gonna do a lot of fucking damage. So it's gotta be a boss fight, obviously. Pollux, yeah, it sounds like a boss. Alright, let's try Curlia, since we did well with her last time. Presume you're already aware of the Great Shadow's power. You can bring back information about it. We'll be able to get a substantial reward. Therefore, it is of utmost importance that you conduct your investigations as discreetly as possible and without alerting any other groups. A real GameCube. Yeah, well, real Wii, I should say. I'm playing it on the Wii. That way I can play, progressive scan without spending, $300 for some GameCube cables or whatever. But, using a standard GameCube controller with the really squishy triggers. I'm not a fan of the triggers. Hello. Jeez, triggers or something? Oh yeah, it definitely does. As long as you have one of the first Wiis, because some of the later Wiis, they got rid of the GameCube stuff. But the original Wiis had like full GameCube support, so you can read GameCube games. It has like ports for your controllers, memory card slot, etc. That's a good start. Rolled a 1. Dice might be useful. I don't think any of these are going to be really useful. Well, I know, it might spawn some dudes. But I'm guessing the boss, we're going to be fighting the boss directly, so... Let's switch my hand. Ultimate APG group, Time Pierce, Weak Hit Block. Perhaps got Weak Hit Block. I don't know how weak a hit's going to need to be, but it's got 55 hit points. Alright, so it does not spawn any dudes, so... Alright, need to have a lot of small weapons, but enough to do some damage. We're gonna need any sort of AoE things. A Mazer might actually be a good thing. Be a guaranteed 6 damage.
Change.
CPU's doing nothing, which is concerning.
Defense.
Huh? It's crack. It's hitting a big area anyways. Wait, it's hitting me directly, so... Missed. It's fine with me.
Change. Dice. Set.
Oops, nope. Didn't mean to equip that. Whatever. I can only move one spot?
Action. Defense.
Dodge.
Throw.
There's no point in keeping these expensive things. Something that'll increase my attack power or something. Yeah, so Time Pierce maybe like you only pierce every X number of turns or something. That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's kind of scary. She's coming closer, which is good. She'll be in my,
Change. Dice. Set.
Take that. More damage.
Action. Defense.
Nine damage. So far, so good.
Throw.
give me additional damage, which is good. AP plus 1. Oh man, her AP's going up.
Change.
Didn't notice that. Empty hand. She's gonna clear out my hand or something. Inflation.
Change. Dice.
It won't give me any time to do anything because these stupid turn limits, which is...
Set.
they don't need these fucking turn limit things.
Action. Defense.
She doesn't use a lot of defense things though, which is good. Yeah.
Draw.
20 HP already. Doing good so far. Let's get another handgun or something. Her AP keeps going up, which is scary.
Change.
But she's not attacking, so... That's right, that's before her actual attack.
Defense.
Devil Whip. I don't know what the hell that does, but... Oh god. Some sort of... rip all my stuff, I guess. Wait. That must have been that whole time... That sucks. It must have been that time pierce thing.
Change.
Because she was attacking me directly, and all of a sudden she attacked all my shit instead, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, everything's more expensive now. That's what the inflation was, I guess.
Action. Defense.
Oh, this is not going well.
Draw.
It was going really good, and all of a sudden, it's not.
Change.
As long as that inflation lasts. Four turns, wow.
Defense.
Yes, now she's hitting us. Wait, did we just go down to 8 hit points? Didn't I have 20?
Change. Dice. Set.
Can't... These are too expensive now, like what the fuck? Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I'm gonna lose this now. Because of that stupid, like...
Defense.
You wiped out my entire, like, inventory of shit. I had 12, did I?
Draw.
It's so unfair. Start off really good. And then she just wrecked me because of that one move. If she had hit me directly, it would have been perfect, but no.
Defense.
A heavy attack while I'm dead now. Rip. Alright, I guess we're doing attempt number 2. God, that was bullshit. Just that one attack. That one attack lost me the fight. I probably would have won if it wasn't for that. And then on top of that, the inflation, which just made everything like way more expensive to equip at that point. I was screwed. Yeah, Seems like you need to get her fast. It's like just the 23 ST. Inherit machine influence. When this card is destroyed, gain XP equal to the max HP of this card. This item temporarily loses 2 AP if the opponent attacker is a machine creature. I assume she's not a machine creature. 3 though for that? I don't know, it's 2 AP though. Huh. I mean, we got her down 35 HP in the first try, and then she just, yeah, it seems like she, I'm not sure if it looks like every turn her AP went up by 1, so she just got worse and worse and worse over time, right? So I need to like hit her hard and hit her fast to have a chance. I love those greens. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Alright, so let's see if I should change up my deck a bit, obviously, because I need to make a deck that's going to be designed for fighting her directly. I don't have to worry about, like, AoEs or any of that shit. So who should I use? So probably a ranger type. She doesn't have anything special. We got 3 AP though, which is gonna be good. He's garbage, so don't even look at him. Got shitty AP. It's only got 2 AP, but he has that fixed range bonus thing, which if I combine with some like attack things, like just some attack plus 1s or whatever, would make it so that I could use those. But man, that 1 extra AP probably makes a huge difference, so let's stick with her. Yeah, I mean, I could go with I guess I could go with melee as well. Because daggers might be a good idea. Let's see, what's my best hunter in terms of AP, like base AP? She got 3 AP. So I don't think I'm gonna have anything better than her. 2, 1, 1. Yeah, so looks like Silver would be the best. That's for like just pure damage AP output. Let's go with sabers. Anything that's just a... Now, is this thing considered a story character? I don't really want anything that's too expensive though. I don't really care about AoE stuff. Anything that's too expensive just isn't worth it. Like, these daggers would be perfect. Blade Dance hurt me too, don't they? That's the thing though, like, this thing doesn't say like that you take damage every turn, but that's what it does. I wonder if that thing is a special, like a certain type card. I'm assuming not. don't think I'll worry about shields or anything, because it seems like they either hit me directly or just destroy all my shit anyways, so... Let's go for mags. Said Beery is too expensive, I feel. These things do give me plus 2 AP, so... Attacks... Long arm doesn't give me any AP bonus, so that's kind of pointless. Stab... This does give me plus 1 AP. AP equal to 5 minus the number of cards in the deck. Sword attack would be good. Do I even care about, like, defense cards? It's gonna go full, like, just balls to the wall here. I think it's the only chance I'm gonna have. It's pure damage output. This might be good, actually, the ransom. This protects. Okay, yeah, this could be good. So those assist cards like that, like the ones that like increase the cost of shit. Alright, so I need to get rid of 2 cards here. 1 AP. So if I do enough damage for like the daggers to pierce that the minimum damage requirement thing. Alright, let's try this out. Alright, so we definitely have to attack fast. Oh, we even get a cutscene. I finally found it. This is it. Eh? We would have gotten a cutscene too if we played with crayons. It's emblem. It's Sophia's emblem. Yes, I remember. Break. Sophia. That day, I was worried about Sophia and Break. Yep, she did. I secretly followed them. And then, Sophia's own vaccine was used on me. Sophia, Break, forgive me. I destroyed your happiness. For Sophia and everyone. I'll destroy the Great Shadow. Yes. Now remember it all. And thus she died to the Great Shadow. She'll get like a bonus like attack because, you know, story. Yeah, no, right. She got the normal name, I got Sulfur. Alright, give me a good first deck. And a good first roll. Alright, I get to go first, which is good. It's fine. Come on, give me a 6.
Start dice. Set.
Perfect. Hopefully I'll do enough damage to get through that weak damage thingamajigger. The ultimate AP growth. She gets 1 AP per turn, looks like. That's a great start. Fucking inflation right off the bat. At least she's moving towards me.
Change dice. Set. Action.
These attacks only cost 1, so...
Defense.
For a start... Okay, I'm scared about this this one here. This might not do any damage. Fuck. Alright, so 3 is that weak hit block limit, so... So I might have to dump those daggers or anything that doesn't do +1. Or I need to have at least a mag. If I have a mag, then I'd be fine.
Change. Defense.
It's fine. Kill my dagger. I need room for the mag. If I get one. I don't have one right now, though. Yeah, that's right. This one does damage to me.
Change dice.
That was nice of her.
Set.
Shitty roll.
Move. Action.
Put the dagger. That's just going to cost extra. Sting guns are also going to do no damage.
Defense.
So damage 3. I need a mag. I need to start off the mag. Otherwise I can't... I won't be able to do any damage. I need something that'll boost my damage by 1 point. Alright, got a mag there. As long as she doesn't destroy all my shit now.
Change.
Be a good time for her to do a pierce.
Defense.
No, just gonna kill my other dagger. no defense, so...
Change. Dice. Set. Action.
Got 2 of these blade dancers, which means I'm gonna take 2 damage per turn here, but... if I can do 10 damage to her face each turn... now she's gonna destroy all my shit, you watch. Like, next time I can kill her if she doesn't destroy anything. She will. I got another mag, so if she kills my mag, it's fine.
Change. Defense.
This crack do. Apparently nothing. I might win this.
Change. Dice.
Unless I get like a roll of 1.
Set.
Alright, this should be it.
Action.
In case you have some sort of defense thing.
Defense.
First try. Well, first try after I know what her stuff was. Watch, she's gonna have like some super defense right at the end, and with the killing blow, she'll have like some endure thing. 2 hit points. I'm gonna overkill her by a lot, by 10 damage. Get wrecked, Pollux. Phew. That was a lot easier once you're prepared for it. A rank? That should have been S rank. Would have been S rank if I had a mag earlier. All those daggers would have been hitting for some damage instead of whiffing. Her darkness, baby. Dead count. That's an accurate name for that deck. So I'm assuming this was the last boss for the hero side. I guess we got to play the dark side. So give me dark side stuff or good side stuff. Give me like other side stuff now. Hero guard. Chaotic attack. Link snatch. Absorbs XP from the opponent if equipped together with blow and shield. Sucks that these things are like, you gotta equip it with something else. Single attack. It's plus 2 AP for 2. With like an L-shaped thing. Hero guard. Survivor AP boost. The character with this card gains 1 AP after battle. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Well, this is probably for like characters not like, well, maybe it counts as story characters too. So that would have been good to have. It's rare 4, so it's not surprised it's a rare card. This is basically like a permanent AP boost on your character. Yep. Alright, we got credits, game over. I'm also gonna play the other side too. The other side I think will be faster though. Because like one of the biggest issues with some of these battles were just trying to get to the enemies, which we won't have an issue now since we're going to be, you know, using the creatures themselves. Chrono worked on this game. That's why the game sucks. Yay! Thanks, this guy is sick. Thanks for the Mistral. Thanks for the 50% GG. I wonder if you get something by doing both sides. Probably get something, because, I mean, that just ended, right? Like, it was just like, you know, here's credits. Like, there's no cutscene that happened after the battle. So it definitely feels like there's probably going to be, like, a final epilogue or something once we beat both sides. Or maybe we get, like, another super boss or something. Hopefully we get, like, if we do get, like, a super boss, we have the option of fighting him with either side. Or maybe both sides. Maybe you get, like, one dark side and one, like, light side together or something like that. Well, now we're going to see it from the other side. Obviously, both sides will, like, probably meet up in the same boss in the end, or maybe a slightly different boss. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna build decks for the dark side. I got plenty of creatures we picked up from these other ones. Look at this fancy brushed metal. See, it feels like if we did the other side, we'd be seeing like two things here. Something on top and something on the bottom, instead of like a weird reflection. What is that? Oh, that's the weapon that she was using. Should be able to keep that weapon. So it's like a different version of that weapon. It's like a spike now. Or it's turned off or something. Ooh, pro logic and the double D symbol. Good old double Ds. Created by the Sonic team. What? Presented by Sega. Sonic was definitely out of their element here. What's the furthest thing you can get from like a Sonic game? A card battler, turn-based RPG, quotation mark RPGs. Yeah, that definitely feels like another boss there that I bet you whatever was in that little cutscene, something we'll be fighting once we do the other side. Something can make good games. Well, I mean, I don't know if we'd be adding this to that series of games. It's an okay game. This one is probably, unless the dark side severely changes my my scoring, this one's probably gonna be a 3 out of 5. Confirm. Alright, dark side. Yeah, exactly. It's passable. It's just it doesn't feel like this is about as far from Phantasy Star. Like Phantasy Star Online was different enough than the original Phantasy Star games. That's like, alright, weird. This one is like, what the hell are they smoking? Thank you for coming, Siri. I'd like to start by introducing myself. But things being the way they are, I can't reveal my real name. People around here like to call me Red. You can go ahead and call me that too if you want. We'll call you Blue. Before we get down to the nitty-gritty here, I want you to learn how this facility is set up. The vice chief behind you will be happy to explain everything. Go up and talk to him. Him? What happened to Karen? I mean, it basically looks the same as the other area. It's like a slightly different layout. Slightly different look, but it looks like the exact same layout. You must be Siri. Thanks for coming. I'd like to start by explaining the setup of this facility. This place is known as our base. This is where we carry out research on card technology that you'll be using in your missions. If you'd like to know more about the science involved here, it's best to ask a researcher down below. It's a different reskin, but otherwise the exact same layout. Yeah. Get out of my face. Hello. My name is Laura. I'm always teamed up with Break. We'll be helping each other out a lot, so nice to meet you. Beep, cards. Card technology was discovered in a lab over in Pioneer 2. The technology was discovered completely by accident. But I'm sure you know now the Pioneer 2 government has been fighting a fierce battle behind the scenes over at Beep. We had ARCs spun away from Pioneer 2 and moved down to Ragol, where we built this research facility and succeeded in developing hard technology for our own goals, Beep. We got the same dude in the other place. Must be his twin brother. Are you Commander Siri? My name is Endu. Nice to meet you. Well, that was Break. So you're the guy. I'm not a guy. Well, anyway, good to work with you, Siri. It's a weird-looking guy. Rats. It's the same rats. What the hell? It's government. Did you know me? The researchers here used to work at Pioneer 2 laboratories. It's more of them than you think. Let's leave the security around here to me. I can handle this much by myself. Let's break. Siri? Oh, you're the new commander. I'm sorry, I just thought, hey, you're pretty young. My name is Wilm Break. My friends call me Break. You can call me whatever you want. Right, Wilm? I don't care, anyway. Tsundere character. Alright. Looks like it's basically the same layout, same setup and everything, so just... Don't have to worry about guard duty, I'm handling it. Are you old enough to do guard duty? Put me in for the right job. It's the rule of ARCs, you know. The right boy for the right job. Alright, let's build some decks. Look at the... Nope. Look at the thing. Wait, is it not letting me build decks yet? Let's make a new one. Alright. That's good. He's a force character. Start with the hunter. Alright, this is gonna be confusing at first. We have all these characters instead of like... Under an attack, all moth mants gain AP equal to the number of moth nests on the field. During the move phase, MV of all characters separate the card or both parties when one block of this card will be set to 1 while this card is on the field. Assuming multiple MV changes effects, blah 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 blah. So this one's basically just a combo card or something else, so Booma. Gigabooma. During an attack, this card controller gains AP equal to the number of Gigaboomas on the field. suiting itself. Only have one Gigaboom cards, so that doesn't help me any. Savage Wolf. Having characters with 3 less HP. Well, it's not gonna work against story characters, so eh. Firewolf. Only 1 AP. During an attack, all Savage Wolves gain AP equals the number of Barbarous Wolves in the field. Okay, so that does combo with this one. So you can basically make like decks that are combo decks, looks like. Just the bottom of the deck instead of the discard pile. This card is destroyed, returns to the hand instead of the discard pile. 6 or more cards are already in the hand and moves the discard pile. So this could be useful. Just have an unlimited number of AIA Rappies, Al Rappies, whatever. Shark. Guards Demolisher. Force EP Rise. If anything that has like the yeah, I don't have any features that have the let's breed. Just go over any enemy or ally character, can't land on already occupied blocks. Summoning another Populi Slime costs 0 action points while this card is on the field. During an attack or defense, your AP and TP changes temporarily to the amount that the opponent has. So I think I want to use guard characters because if anything, when they kill the guard character, they damage me. So, and I could probably easily surround the enemies with cards instead of, you know. Sounds good. It's 18 HP and 4 AP. Expensive as shit though. Square gains 1 AP every time it destroys any opponent. Single attack. Is only 1 AP even if multiple opponents are destroyed. Does that count like hearts? I don't think it doesn't look like I have any cards that have that rampage ability that the enemies had, which sucks. Cold number of Kene on the field. This item has 1 or 2 HP after a battle, then it'll be destroyed together with the opponent's card. Things in the field, including self. Characters that cost 4 more action points. 2 more damage when attacking story characters, that's good. Claws. Everybody loses 2 AP. No. It does no damage against story characters. It's range 1, we need a bunch of range 1s. I think Slash really matters against, you know, story characters. There's my Rampage card. Alright, let's just try like some combo thing here. Let's just try something like this and see what happens. Test. Alright. Before we do anything else though, I'm gonna pause timer here for a minute. I'm gonna grab some food and we'll try this out and see how bad I do. This will be interesting. I'll be back in a few minutes.